Hooray! Hello? Oh my god, I hear my own voice. Hello? I no longer hear my own voice. What's up, chat? Hi, chat. Today's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday! Afraid Kathy was caught? I was not caught. I won. I won money. How's it going? Portia's got first today. Portia's got a daily. Jason got a daily. Crew got a daily. Salamander got a daily. Static Prim got a daily. Kate got a daily. Random Gamer got a daily. And Random Gamer redeemed a heart. Fuck, I messed up the last one. They were all dailies today until the very last one. I was close. To be fair, I got a daily. Hello, hello. To be fair, I redeemed a heart. It's behind Spotify. It's not even doing the heart. It's just doing a blank board. What's that? I hate all of you. It's not true. She doesn't mean it. She doesn't mean it. Oh my god, she doesn't mean it. Kathy, what the? She doesn't mean it. It's not true. Actually, the in-game music for this is really good. I'm gonna listen to this instead. Dude, she didn't mean it. McCrary, thank you for the sub. 36 months. That's like 3 years. Holy shit. Nice. Hi, Kathy. How was your day? My day's good. My day's good. I'm having a good day. We know it already. It's not true. It's not true. I changed more mic settings. We'll see how it goes today. The hate goes both ways. Oh, wait. So you guys hate me? Wait a second. Wait a second. That's not cool. That's not cool. Who did lose the heist? There weren't even that many people that joined the heist. And the robot Kathy's like, oh, have you lost? I think her number rounding is a little off. There's probably like 2 people that didn't make it out. Thanks for the sub, McCrarian. That's so cool. Huh. That's really high pitched. The hate goes both ways. RK made you say it, we know you. Yeah, I don't hate you. Even if I'm the one that selected the clips to put in there, and like, maybe it was like me on stream one time. I was probably talking to a game, right? There's no way I was saying I hate all of you to chat. Did you buy the mic yourself? No, no. This was a birthday gift. Definitely not. Coffee! Streamer behave? What the? Tell that to chat. Tell that to Robot Kathy, actually. I don't think the little game thing on Robot Kathy's stomach is centered. But the crop is really good, though. It could have been people in a multiplayer game. It could have been. What was I was wearing a beanie and a yellow sweater? It probably was me talking to chat about something. Oh, I think that's when I was playing Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu or whichever one I have. I don't think I have it anymore. I was borrowing it. I'm pretty sure it's when... Okay, so when you play Pokemon, the Let's Go games, you get, like, a additional special move for your starter Pokemon. Like, so I forget what it is for Pikachu, but, like, before Pikachu takes his actual turn, you can, like, do, like, a zap or something. And everybody in chat was saying that, like, it doesn't use your move, and that I could still... It doesn't take your turn, and that I could still attack afterwards. But for some reason in this one instance it didn't work, and we didn't know why. I think... We have no idea. But I ended up dying because of it, so I blamed chat because they told me to do it. I'm pretty sure that's the context for that one. I'm so excited. This game looks so cool. I need my notebook. Oh, you said it wouldn't use my turn. Yeah, but I think that's from the same stream. The music won't leave my head. Me with Britney Spears lately. Dude, my fan is working today. Holy, it's the lowest the temperature's been in here in weeks. It's also because I just started stream. I have 3 pages of notes and they're so unorganized. This page was going to be for shortcuts and then it turned into other stuff. Now I'm writing in different colors. I don't know why. It's hard to like organize notes if I don't know what the notes. That's what frustrated me the most, dude. About like whenever you take a class that like teaches you how to take notes or whatever, because everybody learns by taking notes the same way, right? They're always like, organize your notes this way and put all the subjects on this side and then put all the notes on the right side of the page and da-da-da-da. And like, I don't know what I'm going to be writing down though. I need to know what I'm writing before I can organize it. What are you talking about? How do I know what's going to happen? I have the license plate written in 2 different places. My fan is blowing hot air. Cry. No. My computer is up on the desk next to me. But it's like blowing the air away from me, and then I have a fan underneath my desk on my legs. The air vent for this room is on the other side of the room. So, I'm about to get like a really long tube, like some, like the accordion duct stuff, and put it and like tape it on top of the air duct and then lead it underneath my desk. I honestly might do that. In my building, we don't have AC. We only have... Oh, wait. Wait, what? Can we recap the findings? Yes. Honestly, I'm still a little confused too, though. So I'll do my best. So I don't even know my character's name. I don't think we know who we are. The whole thing is that, like, we just, like, woke up here and, like, we need to get our memories back and also solve the mysteries of the hotel we're at. I believe is the premise. So far, the guy that invited us here might be a bit of a bad guy. There was a murder victim in the backyard and nobody really cares. We took a key from her and, so what? Well, you know, we said somebody was murdered in the backyard, but then also that she fell out of the window. So I don't really know about that one. Dude, I don't know what's happening, okay? That's the truth. We found... There's a big computer in the basement that he's using to make movies. He wants to make movies that are so profound, and like the peak of art is that nobody needs to watch it. His dream, he said somewhere that his dream is to show a movie in a theater that nobody is watching. And that's when he'll know he's made it, and that's peak cinema. Because you don't need eyes on the movie. The best art doesn't need to be watched or something weird like that. She could have been pushed, that makes sense. There's a lot of like dream state kind of stuff going on. There might be some time travel. Haven't really got clarity on that yet. It seems like there might be some time travel, but it's also kind of like gaining memories back and remembering things that happened. So it could just be like you're remembering things, not necessarily time travel. There's definitely some like dream state stuff going on. The red maze thing is really confusing. I'm going places and doing things and solving puzzles. I don't understand the lore or the linear timeline. No idea what's happening there. But we're learning things and we're solving puzzles. Only, oh, you were gonna say OnlyFans. Jump got a daily. What else do I have written down? There's a magician guy, and he's been writing letters to his brother. There's an old lady with no eyes. Okay, so when I opened the door to my hotel room, there's an old lady and she doesn't have any eyes. And she's laying in the bed and she said, help. She wants her eyes back, or she wants eyes. there is a guy haunting me, a ghost. They keep talking about ghosts. There's a ghost haunting me around the hotel now. He shows up every once in a while. And it makes my eyes glow red whenever that happens. My theory is kind of that, like, the little girl and the older woman we're seeing are us. We're all the same person, like our player character. That's kind of my theory. I'm not entirely sure. Pathfinder's Guide Daily, I just remembered I posted the VOD, but I didn't make it public. Uh-oh. Let me make it public. It doesn't matter now because I'm streaming again, but it did upload. I was supposed to schedule it and I didn't. I made a thumbnail for it even. Look at me go. Just Powfly getting a daily reminded me. Sorry, my thumbnails are loading now. Where is it? I thought I made a thumbnail. Oh, I did. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. This music is cool. Oh. There's no I in lady. Damn, we're not all the same person, actually. Dude, who keeps subscribing to the VODs channel? Thanks, but also, like, I never post there. You're cool. That's kind of funny. That's kind of the only recap I got, if we're gonna be honest. There's a bunch of confusing stuff happening. What should the title of this VOD be? First time playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes? That's a good one. First time playing. Part 1. Public. There you go. Look at me doing things. I also posted a clip today on my regular channel. Da, 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 da. It also kind of seems like the movies that this guy's making kind of like align with things that are happening in real life also. Which is kind of confusing. There's some alignment between the magician and the guy that runs this, that owns this hotel building. We don't know names of anybody. Well, like, we've heard some names, but I don't know who's who. It's just, whenever I get something on my to-do list, it says call him, or speak to the man, or the magician, you know? Wait, is the mic doing the thing again? You said if you're having trouble with the mic regularly. A real story, a nightmare of the game. What about now? Is the mic crackling now? Is she crackling now? When I'm talking, is the mic crackling? Is the mic crackling? Not yet. Okay. What about a laser eye redeem that gives Arcade red glowing eyes instead of a hat? I have crickets in the background, so I'm not hearing the crackling. Crazy. I turned the gain down on the audio, the thingamajig, and I turned the audio up, or the gain up in OBS. We'll see if that works. Not yet. Lovely. So cool. What else? I feel like my recap of the game was like really shit because I don't know anything. It is crackling. I could just switch to the other mic. I do have a new cord on the way. It was supposed to be here today, and it's not here today, so maybe it'll be here tomorrow. I could just switch back to my old mic. That's so dumb. Mike, you're dumb. Sorry, Mike. I'm torn between nobody complains about this besides me and I want the audio to sound good. What all would I have to do to switch to my old mic? How difficult is it gonna be? It's at my desk. I think I just need to plug it in and then switch back to the old filters. It's an issue with my computer. The mic is fine. Wah, 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 wah. Let me pull up the stream so I can hear it. Loading. Alright, I'm talking about the game. I'm talking. This is me talking when I'm streaming. Of course, it's not going to do it while I'm listening to my own stream. It's only going to happen when I watch the VOD later. Just did it. Weirdly, nothing there. I didn't hear it that time. I could be talking about what I had for lunch today. What if we're all hearing a different crackle? For lunch today, I had some cheese and some pickles and... See, I'm not hearing it right now. What the fuck? It sounds fine, but I know as soon as I close this... When I go back and watch my VOD later tonight, I'm gonna hear the crackle all the time. Or like when I try to grab a clip, it's gonna be crackling again. I only heard one when you commented on it not happening. What if I say like a really long sentence and I just like talk for a really long time and I just keep talking about nonsense and then Lorelai and the laser eyes and I just keep saying a lot of things? Or maybe like if I look away from my mic and talk for a little bit, or then I look over here and I talk for a little bit. It's not doing it now! Maybe if you shout for a bit. Okay, that time it just cut me off because I was too loud. That wasn't crackling. This is so stupid. How am I supposed to fix it if I can't hear it? And it also only happens when I'm streaming. When I record off stream to try to figure it out, it doesn't do it. I'm gonna make a brand new Twitch account that nobody knows the name of, and I'm gonna stream on that one for a day and figure it out. What if you keep your stream open the whole time? The mic just hates you. Yeah, like with my stream open and when I'm listening, it's not happening. What if it wasn't a problem of mic, but a problem of stream? I think so. Like the kinds of sounds that I'm hearing, it's like not enough resources. Like not enough power to the USB port. You know, like I can't keep up. Which also makes sense for the fact that it only happens when I'm streaming. What if I change this so that my active window is the game? I'm also like waiting to hear the echo of myself, so I'm just not talking for one sentence at a time. If the game is my active window, but I still have the stream up, will that make it start crackling again? I do have an external USB hub that's, I mean, like externally powered, I mean, and that did make it better. I haven't heard it the whole time I've had my VOD up. What if I just leave it up over there? What if you unplug your mouse and keyboard so your mic gets more power? Dude, honestly. I have so many things plugged in, but I need them. Windows 11 has serious problems with attention management. I don't know, man. What if I start yelling? What if I whisper a lot? What if I talk this direction? I don't fucking get it. Yeah, right now it sounds good. But I know I'm gonna watch the VOD back and I'm gonna hear the crackling again and I'm gonna scream. I literally also I might literally make another Twitch account or just like stream on Robot Kathy one day and just try to like I'm not gonna play a game. I'm just gonna try to figure out the mic. I'll probably just stream on Robot Kathy this weekend for a bit or something. Hi Adirondeer, how's it going? The mic knows you're checking. It knows I'm listening. Almost ASMR Kathy. Okay, I'm going to mute my stream and I'm gonna close my stream. And then I'm gonna open the game again. So I'm not listening. So if it starts crackling, my mic is sentient. I have game audio going also. Test that for science? No! G&D and Powfly. It's crackling sometimes, maybe audio resolution. What does that mean? The other issue is my vocabulary with audio issues. I don't know jack shit. I don't know anything. So, the things I've tried fixing, the main issue is that, like, without anything set, it's so quiet. So I either have to crank the gain on the mic or crank the gain in OBS. It seems like it's worse when Fuck, what's the fucking box called that my mic is plugged into before it goes to my computer? That thing? If I have the gain up on that, the crackling is terrible. It can't do it, can't do it. So that's really far down right now, and then I have a gain filter in OBS, which makes it sound like I'm talking through a sock, but it does stop the crackling. Not an equalizer, no. If you send me a clip, I could ask my sister, she does audio stuff. Alright. Whenever I find videos of other people saying like, hey, my mic sounds like this, and it's what my mic sounds like, they're saying it's a power issue, like not enough power to the microphone. Which is why I figured the externally powered USB hub would work, and it does for a bit. It only happens sometimes. Audio interface. I don't know, man. But also, like, I complain about it way more than you guys do, so it's probably not that big a deal. I just get picky when I'm trying to post a clip on YouTube and it's like 30 seconds and it crackles for every other word I say. Then it gets annoying. But like, if it's only once every few minutes when I'm streaming, it's not the end of the world. Probably. Oh, I need my controller for this game, I forgot. I think it bothers you a lot more than it bothers us. That's also true. Da, 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 You can check it in Windows settings for the mic. Standard mostly is 16-bit, 40. It's set up should be. Okay, so I did last night after stream. Where is it? I can't change OBS settings while I'm streaming is the other issue. Once it's set, it's set. Input device. Come on, let me click. Two channels, 24-bit, 44,100 hertz. Yeah, it could be so many different things. And then in OBS, audio, sample rate 44.1. That is lowered from 48. That's the last thing I changed. But again, I can't change that while I'm streaming. Let's just play. Portia says, get on with it. That is what I did last night. So as long as we're on the same page here and we're checking the same things, that does make me feel better. But that is what I changed last night. 2 days left before the end of the heat wave. I just closed that. Whoops. I also have... I'm using the Focusrite Scarlett Solo. So I have Focusrite Control. That's also set to 44.1. So those match. Did it happen this stream? Maybe it's fine. Chat said they heard it really bad earlier, but then I turned my gain back down and I don't think anybody's heard it since then. Jason said he heard it once. What if I turn the gain on the Focusrite all the way down and then crank it in OBS? If it's not happening right now, I probably just won't touch anything. Just don't be afraid to tell me if you hear it, guys. You're not gonna annoy me. If anything, it makes it easier to figure out what's going on. Right, nothing since you opened your stream to check it. Okay, cool. We're not gonna touch anything, and maybe it's fine. Maybe I'll start yelling later and it'll get bad again. Who knows, but... Play around with gain for sure. The main issue is it only happens when I'm streaming. If I record with the exact same settings, or if I turn on the monitor for the mic so I can hear it, it doesn't do it. Only when I'm streaming, which makes me think it's computer resources. We'll put markers even if we can't. Jason can, or I could just press the button for it too. Maybe it's just OBS. I did see when I'm like scrolling Reddit threads about it and stuff like that, people are saying, because all my filters are through OBS. I do have Voicemeeter. I hate Voicemeeter, but I do have it. I could start using filters in Voicemeeter instead. That would take time. That's definitely not a fix that during stream thing, but I did see other people saying that it's OBS issues. Could just switch back to my other mic. She's mumbling. Listen. Electronic Art Symposium. Cafe. Photo exhibition. Aunt, mother, father. Oh, I should probably be writing this down, huh? Sculpture project. Telex name. Delphine's band. Let's write that down. EA Sports. It's in the game. Not on the shortcuts page. Let's do this page, and I'm gonna write in green. Is she gonna say the same thing twice? If she does, then I'll write it down. Maybe you fixed it already and it'll never happen again. Dude, I fucking hope so. That'd be so cool. Okay. I'm gonna write it word for word, because when I was summarizing things earlier, I ended up doing stuff wrong. The piece at Electronic Art Symposium. Dude, maybe it is because Powfly left. What the fuck? That'd be sad. Photo collages. Dot dot dot. Cafe. Dot dot dot. Mother. Her sister. Dot dot dot. And father. I want to read the synopses. What's the plural of synopsis? Synopsises. Of the movies again. Some of those stories might be important for this. I don't recognize this. Pitios Band. Also, I don't know how to pronounce anything in this game because there's 7 different languages. So I don't know if these are German pronunciations, if they're French pronunciations, if they're Swedish pronunciations. There's Italian. Yuna's Project. I don't recognize that name either, actually. EA. And collages, the ES is mute. Collage. Wait, it's an English word also, though, right? I'm gonna keep saying synopsises. Okay, let's say something. Her medical notes did say, like, if I were to remind her about stuff, she would have more to say, but I don't know any of the answers to this yet. Oh, fuck. Typing? I can't do spaces. Ah. Ooh. The D-pad on this controller is very satisfying clicky sounds. She's not responding. Aw, dude, she hates me. Okay. The piece at Electronic Art Symposium. Photo collages, cafe, mother, her sister, father. Okay, so I need to, like, learn more about her, right? Date of admission, December 13th, 2014. Wait, holy shit. Photographic memory. The first letter I got. December 13th, 1962. That's what also is, like, there's gotta be, like, time travel or something, right? I arrived here in January of 1963. I think this is me in the future, bro. I'm so... Date of admission, 2014. This has gotta be like a... I am old and don't remember things and I'm dying. And so this game is just like me reliving what happened to me, right, in the past. It's gotta be. I was looking at what happened in 1963. I don't have any new pages. Oh wait, let's look at the items I have. That'd be a good start for today. Okay, speech and Kennedy assassination. Oh, that was 63? I thought that was 65. Inspect car key, inspect... Okay, I have car key, tampons. Oh, I can call that number and order the video games. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Let's do that. I wrote the number down somewhere. Oh, 044886. We could order some video games. No, because I spent all my fucking money. No. Shit. I only have $6. No. I have a key to room 214. I have the dead woman's key that unlocked the door down the hall the other way. I picked up this crank in the yard. Don't know what to do with that yet. I have an E-shaped key that I think I used. I don't know, I did these computer discs. I have 3 coins. I'm missing 1 block for the horse painting, but we think it fell down the sewer. I could go put these coins out in the yard. I think they go in the slots on the wall or something. Crucifix key. Fucking goddamn fucking shit. I'm an idiot. I bet the crucifix key just opens the cemetery out in the front yard. Holy, let's go out there. 65 was the Lincoln assassination? Oh, not in 1900. Not in 1965. Okay. It's nice they de-identified the medical record. Gotta keep it HIPAA compliant. God, I thought I was gonna die. I don't remember hearing the dog barking before. No cursing. Yeah, I cursed a lot right then. Yeah, HIPAA makes it so doctors can't tell other people your medical information. She curses a little. Probably fuck. Only about myself, never at other people, right? I do curse a little. That's funny. 1565? Somebody was probably assassinated somewhere in 1565. It's locked. Yay! New place. The inscription reads 1807 to 1847. There's a hole in which something can be inserted. Gotta try the tampons every time. Okay. Okay, the graves. I'm gonna write these down. 1807 to 1847. That's sad. A crank. It's gotta go somewhere eventually. 1924. 1963. Oh, Porges. I haven't been watching Euphoria, but I did read who they killed off. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's insane. Oh, I also have the Ace of Hearts key and the Ace of Spades key. 1932 to 2014. $40, $39, and then like $70, $80. I don't know. There's a hole. What kind of hole? What shaped hole? Heart. Okay. $1. We need every dollar we can get. American dollar. An inscription circles a triquetra on the gate. Second and last, the youngest to pass. Third and fourth, one who met fate after 40 years. First and fifth, she who lived in 2 centuries. First is she who lived in 2 centuries. 1. Second is the youngest to pass. It's this one. Third and fourth, the one who met fate after 30 years. 3, 4. 5. And last is the youngest to pass. Okay. What order did I go in? Is this the first one I wrote down? And then the second one? And then the third one? Oh, but it's probably not interact with them though. Shit. It's gotta be... I put something in there. What if it is just interact with them? Okay, don't know. I know the order that something needs to happen there. Are they going for more seasons? I assume not. I think all the actors hated it, so... Appreciate what Prime is doing with Spider Noir. Living in 2 centuries isn't difficult. I think most of us have. Yeah, a lot of us have lived in 2 different centuries. 2 different... millennia? Is that the right word I want to use? What if in the last episode they just kill everybody? Talking about Euphoria. I have lived in a few different decades, even. Beat that. Does killing the previous sultan's children count as assassinations? Were they still... Was their father still the sultan when they were assassinated? What level of notoriety do you need in order to be considered an assassination? If your father used to be the sultan, are you still famous enough to be assassinated? Or are you no longer famous? We could call the video game phone number even if I don't have any money to buy video games. We could window shop. That's what I do on Steam all the time. 455, yeah. Probably, oh, killing for political reason. Yeah, that's a good point. 0, 4, 4, 8, 8, 6. Hello. Thank you for calling Super Telly Game. How can I help you? I have $7. Well, shit. I didn't write down what I wanted to order. I think it was these 2 I wanted to order. Hang up. Charge it to my room. I have cash. How do I pay over the phone? I'm gonna have to pay on delivery, and then maybe I just don't, you know? It was in the basement, wasn't it? X-Men 97 Season 2 trailer today as well. There's so much stuff, man. Guys, I watched the first Maze Runner movie recently. I hadn't seen that before. I had seen a bunch of, like, clips of it, but... Where? I thought the thing was in the basement. Shit. I don't know where to go then. Was it on one of the higher floors? This place is also huge. Diamond store. Oh, have we found a hearts or a spade store? Whoa. I mean, clearly I need the diamond's key for that. Duh. 1973. Okay. Three letters with a picture of a dead woman. But I have, like, punctuation as an option. What was the name of that computer? Like, OCU something something something? Did you enjoy it? I did, but I think all the like big twist things I already knew. But that's okay. I still enjoyed the movie. Put welcome in the big computer. I need a login. And I know how to get the username, but I don't recognize the symbols I need for the password or the year entries. Oh yeah, this is where I used the E key. Okay, shortcut 7. Did we do that one? My notes say it's 90. I want to do more shortcut puzzles. We need to find more of these. What year was Shakespeare born? Okay, so this is all open now. I can see the W key up there on the chandelier, but I haven't figured out how to get to that yet. Okay, so I can cut through here now. This is a shortcut that's open. I'm saving constantly. 1564. I thought you were talking about the 1970s one. I was like, I know I'm bad with history, but I really missed something here. This is the door that smells like coffee, right? Find a way to open the coffee-scented door. Can I reorganize my inventory? We also have a 1962 door. It's locked. I watched Hamnet recently. Wait, is this... Oh my god, this is where the video game thing is, right? Hell yeah. And we also have 8, which is 30. Did you like it? Oh. The answer to puzzle 8 might not be 30. I don't remember exactly what that puzzle... Oh wait, this is number 13. Hold on. This is not 8, this is 13. We need 13. Kathy fucked up her Roman numerals. We did puzzle 8 though. What do I want to buy from the video games? Year walk returns, power walk, $30. Okay, so the instructions for this game that you find at the beginning, meh. It said that spending money is never important. That you'll never need to. Maybe this is just lore stuff. But it's also weird that, like, this is in the game if it's not necessary. Maybe money is necessary. What's this one? Okay, I need 5 Roman numerals for this one. A lot of the locked doors, the answer to the door is like in the room. Like the movie posters and stuff like that. That's cool. Prototype software. I can get into developer mode. Oh, I already did developer mode, so I'm still in development mode. There was people to talk to in here. And then there was like gravestones, but I don't even remember what they said, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, and also the controls are so difficult compared to the rest of the game. In loving memory of a perseverant artist. Here rests the memory of a patient soul. A modest being. I don't think these align with the graveyard in the real life part of the game. Our quiet son. A tolerant man. Yeah, I don't know. Look like PS1. Suspend software. I paused it, I didn't turn it off. Now the controls are back to normal and I'm gonna run the wrong way. Okay. Let's maybe look at my to-do list and I have 10 pages of to-do list. Jesus Christ. Cover one Shakespeare tragedy per year in high school. We did Romeo and Juliet. I don't think we ever learned about the other ones. Open the first floor document tube. There's also the document tubes. I have not understood anything about those yet. Astronomical clock. Unlock the west door. I can see the key for the west door. I haven't figured out how to get to it. Insert something in the sculpture's forehead. That's... Okay, let's go get the shortcut for 13. Oh, I did need 8. This was 8. Okay. I thought maybe I didn't mess up the Roman numerals. Maybe I just didn't know I needed 13 yet. Puzzle time, chat. Freshman is like 13, 14 years old, and senior is like 17 or 18 years old. What is square square diamond minus square diamond square plus diamond square? What is going on here? I guess those, yeah, those do also apply to college, but... Huh. Oh wait, if square is always the same and diamond is always the same, we might be able to get something out of that. The second column is 0001. Yeah. So we're trying to figure out what square is, and we're also trying to figure out what diamond is. I don't see a pattern in the numbers yet. One zero something something, and then we get all the way up to 8,000 at the bottom. Could be thinking about them in columns instead of rows. The spacing is the same. It's not a clock this time. I think I get it. Oh, I got it. I won't look at chat then. I can get it. The same number. I don't think it should be columns because having 0001 doesn't really match what's happening in other columns. So I'm not gonna go columns. I'm gonna try rows. We've had puzzles where like the sides of the shapes matter, but diamonds and squares both have 4 sides. Oh. Oh, it's, is it 1024, 2048, 4096, and then, 8192 computer numbers? Yeah, that's doubled. That makes sense. That's probably it, right? Let's do some math. Nice. Okay, so a square is 4 and a diamond is 2. So I have... Wait, square is 4. Yeah, so I have 4, 4, 2 minus 4, 2, 4. And then we're going to do plus 24 at the end. I'm not using the calculator. I'm writing numbers down. She said, why you gotta take it so far? 18 plus, wait, plus 24 plus 42, plus 24. I could do that one in my head. I got 42. Wait, they could have just said, what is square diamond? $42. And I know where to put that one, so we could go do that. Strobogrammatics? Okay. They teach me Roman numerals again. We also have this astronomical clock that I don't know how to do anything with yet. They could have just made the puzzle easier. Oh, that's not the room I meant to go in. This thing. I have Roman numerals that I need to align with, these are zodiac signs. These are not the Moon, Mars, Mercury, Jupiter signs. These are... And I did find a book about zodiac signs, but I didn't see anything that I could use Roman numerals with, so... I don't think, right? Books. Latin phrases, international cartography. Oh, I missed a book. Modern astrology? No. Lunar phases of 1847 is also crazy. What do I need to know that for? The zodiacs. So, like, we have the dates that these are for, but I don't know how to get Roman numerals for that. You know what I mean? Like, they're all the same numbers. They're all 20, 21, 22, 23. There's a couple 24s, 19s. And then the other ones are 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm not sure. Ad break, what the? Seven moving. Okay. We also found this. And we found the stuff on the wall for what the icons are for Moon, Mars, Mercury, Jupiter, Venus, Saturn, Sun. But haven't seen that anywhere else yet. Okay. My sound is gone after the ads. What? Dude, some of the ads have been annoying as hell recently. Maybe it's better not to hear them. I'm gonna try again to get that key. I have to be on that side, which I think I need to... I don't know how to get over there. Oh shit, I also have this that I don't understand. Gnome. We are invited to see the thoughts of a person as they are formed. 9 slates, some containing letters, forming a seemingly nonsensical word, seem to grow as ideas on the subject's forehead. The piece is cryptic, even maze-like, and ultimately lets us use our imagination to project our own ideas onto its slates. Neozr. So... it, like, matches this keypad, and I need to hit 5 buttons. So I tried, like, hitting those in alphabetical order. It didn't do anything. But it seems like that's gotta be the answer for this keypad. I don't know what to spell with N-E-O. Oh, is that a rotated... No, if I try to spell gnome, N-O-M-E... I can't rotate the E again. Reloading and fixed it, but I get ads again. Boo. Wait, what? Babylonians didn't use Roman numerals. Cuneiform type math, it was base 60. Who was the director? I'm waiting like for these lights to turn off or something. He had a similar name, Nero. Yeah, so like that's what I was thinking, but that's only 4 letters, right? So and it talks about 9 slates, some containing letters. So that also made me think of the maze, how we can pick up the maze slates and move them around. But I don't know what to spell with that either. So I got no clue. I'm gonna keep saving. This game is good though. T9 keypad? Yeah, maybe I reuse one of them, actually. Can I spell something if I reuse one of these letters? The name of this is only 4 letters. I tried alphabetical order already, right? E-N-O-R-Z. Nonsensical word. N and Z, if you rotate them, look like each other. O always looks the same. E could be rotated to be a W or an M. R rotated, I think would only ever be an R. 0. I don't know that one. It's also possible I don't have information to solve that and I just don't know what it is. These are shortcuts from the other side. I don't think I can do anything with this. Okay. Let's go outside. Rosin. So the building blocks fell out of the window and they were stacked right here. So I think one of them fell down here. But I don't know how to get that yet. Should I start putting the coins in here? I don't know which one to do. Oh, shoot. Maybe I don't need all 4 of them to start this. Oh, this is so cool. Wait, what am I making with this? I need numbers. Strange sculpture in the outer wall. I'm probably trying to get a year, right? What is this? The coin is stuck? Oh, I can't get it back out. That's not good. I don't want to cheese it. I should just figure out later what this is. What numbers can I make? 1, 7, 8. I think just 1, 7, and 8. The coin is stuck. Well, that's crazy. Okay, what was the last thing where I was like, oh wait, shit, I should go do this? What was that? What was I talking about? We got shortcut 13. We could go see if... I mean, it's just a shortcut, but there might be something. Eventually that's gonna hurt me, right? Oh, random, after you left yesterday, you pointed out that this was a Y and not a T. I had to put the Y letter block in here. That ended up being important. Can't go that way. Glad to have been useful. Is Karma gonna come get us since we confessed to a murder? I just picked one randomly and murder seemed like an entertaining one. I thought I was gonna like die or something. What was this one? It was 42, right? This is the one we just did. Oh, those are my silent spy notes. Ah! I'm just here. What if I don't wash my hands? I'm nervous. Okay, these document tubes. I haven't seen the words of these anywhere else. I need 3 numbers to open each one of these. Let's start writing them down. Document tubes. Just so if I see these anywhere else. We can try to find 3 numbers that go with it. Have you used the tampon yet? No, whenever the game is like, there's a hole that you can put something in, I try a tampon and it doesn't work. It's such a personal question. If it was just the guy's name, a lot of names have been seen on various documents, but I need to type in 3 numbers with it. And that's what I don't know. Open to the enlightened. Have you taken the challenge of knowledge and are ready to step out into a world of true art? Are you the foretold Nocens Mulier something woman knight? Nocens, I don't know that word. We welcome you, the real connoisseur, to see it all in the gallery on the second floor. This is backwards. What if that's a hint about... Do I have to do the letters backwards for that keypad thing? EUS? I thought it was ENS. I don't know, but flipped... I don't know about that one. I need to get to the other side over there in order to get to the chandelier with the key on it. Bad Wicked. Oh. Wait, what? How did I end up here? Oh, I still never did this one. I need numbers for this. Padlock on the mezzanine? Oh, I never clicked that? Oh, okay. Film poster. So all the other film posters have been, it's just the year that it was made. You do some puzzle with those 4 numbers. And this one's 1962. 1962. Hold on, I might need to write this down to visualize it. 1962. 1 9 6 2. So would it be 6129? The order being messed up twice is confusing me. Nice. Cool, we're gonna get another one of these discs. Dear brother, forgive my dark words, but today my heart aches from the pain of living. Damn. I wish I was as easily pleased as the cretins taking pleasure in the grotesque pictures from my erythrotrope. Every crowd is the same. What's that? Is that the spinny thing where when you spin it, it like makes a moving picture? That's not what that is. That's a specter's something. An erythrotrope. That's, oh, that's that one. Okay. ERYTH. What is that? I don't remember what that means. I fear that we are not the Knights of the Round Table, but rather a gathering of ugly children on a never-ending Easter egg hunt. I believe that what we seek is gone from the world, if it ever was here. Still, I will continue my journey to something, as Brother Septimus commanded. A gathering of ugly children on a never-ending Easter egg hunt. That's horrid. What the fuck? I need to make it say 1846. Wahoo! I thought I was done with these. I didn't leave enough space to write notes about a 5th one. These computer discs are scary, but they're cool. What's this way? Oh, another document. if it's just a person's name. But also I haven't seen... What is T-I-L-L-H-O with an umlaut over it, R? Is that author? It looks like the word author. Maybe I've been finding books with these names on them. Oh. Hole in the forehead of the sculpture. It looks like a diamond. This crank has got to go somewhere. What was the word? T-I-L-L-H-O-R, but the H had the 2 dots over top, like an umlaut. Tampons don't work. Here, it's really small. T-I-L-L-H-O-R. It's the little word over top of his name. Yeah. It might be like author or writer or something like that. It would seem like owner. But also the game never said I was, it was necessary to know other languages. These discs are cool. Computer disc 5. Forest. So these use like real dates. So that would be yesterday. Which technically I was here, but I think it's meant to be like just a yesterday. So it was the day before all this is happening. Belong in Swedish. Okay, so it's like whoever that belongs to. That makes sense. Here we are, in the middle of nowhere. Oh, this is where I started the game. Looks like somebody dropped their hat. Finally, we meet. Forgive my primitive appearance, but I felt that this final message should be delivered in person. I take it you've received the messages from my brothers. We must hastily proceed to the message before we run out of memory. Now, sister, to verify that you are who you claim to be, I have 4 inquiries. How did the first brother contact you? Oh, I didn't do these in order. Oh, no. There was one that was the gas station telephone. Oh, I didn't do them in order. Shit. The radio was the first one I did, but I think that might have been like number 3. There's never been smoke signals. There was a telephone. There was a television. The television might be first because I was still at home at that point. Let's do television. I see. How did the second brother contact you? The radio, because I was driving the car and the radio came on and then I stopped for gas afterwards. The gas would be the telephone one. So radio. What's the 4th one I'm missing? There was one where I was at home in my apartment still. There was driving the car and the radio came on. There was I stopped for gas and I called the number and the telephone rang. I don't remember the other one. How did the third brother contact you? Oh, I needed to find my car in one, and it was written in dirt on the window. I think that would be number 2. So I think number 3 would be telephone. The TV in my apartment. finding the car, so written in the dirt on the window. The radio, and then the telephone at the gas station. Can I start over? I wasn't foretold, I'm sorry. Let me try again. First brother contacted me through the television. Is that so? How did the second brother contact you? Writings in the dirt on the window of my car. Does that count? How did the third brother contact you? That was through the radio. How did the fourth brother contact you? The telephone at the gas station. Memory recovered. Sister, you are the... How do you say this? How do you pronounce the C here? This is German, right? As foretold, I have the final message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. My hand holds a rose. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune E. Okay, 5 is E, and it's a rose. I don't know if that's important, but everything else is the same. In the future, I'm made of paper. Hand holds a rose. I should write down the other ones just in case. Cool. Why place a hotel in the middle of an eerie forest? It's Latin? Pronounce it like a K. GG! It's a normal rock. It's a normal rock. It's a normal rock. It's a normal rock. Oh shit, an American dollar. We need more of those American dollars. Okay, cool. Let's use disc 4. I don't know that one. C is always equivalent to K. Nah, Kathy with a C is a bitch. Okay, this one I have to fill up the car. I've already done this one. I'm just doing it again to get the message. Then we go to the guy and we pay. Fraulein. Back out of that. Then we call the number that I didn't write down. I did write it down. 8. You have to insert the coins first, sorry. 8, 8, 7, 6, 0. There's a 0 up there. 3. Did I do it wrong? Eight, 7, 6, 0, 3. A87603 gas station mirror. Do the numbers change from day to day? Because I'm playing a new day, so like if you want to replay this game, you can't just use the same numbers every time? Oh no, I'm gonna need to double check all my phone numbers. Oh god. 325772 is the new gas station mirror one. Jesus. Oh, and Spader, hello. Dude, that's crazy. The video game phone number was still the same. That's kind of funny though, I'm not gonna lie. That's why you need a notebook instead of relying on a walkthrough video? I can't even rely on my notebook, though. In the future, I'm made of paper. I am chained like a prisoner. Okay. This is disc 4, the letter O. Chained like a prisoner. This is the ancient rune O. Was that him? Now I need to do disc 1 again. Apartment in the city. That's so funny. They use different numbers. My bags are packed. Oh, wait, I have to turn on the... I have to plug in the TV. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I'm made of paper. From my hat, there are cards. Okay. Hat with cards. Also, in order, the runes are R, L, I, O, E. I thought we were getting something cool with the, that one sculpture with the 9 tiles. I don't know. Are the document numbers names in here? Or the first was KJ? No. Hamburger Street. Shoot. What else could I be doing now? What items do I have? I put 1 coin and it's stuck. I used the crucifix key, but I don't have anything to put in the gravestones. I have hearts key and spades key, and I have a diamond door. Oh, wait, these have like descriptions. No, it was KJELLARE. It just started KJ, so that's what I was looking for. Based on the where, the writing on the label is from the same time and indicates that the content is a save file for a game called Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, which is remarkably inconsistent. What? Found in the backyard, made out of steel and has started to rust. A rare instance of a crank appearing by itself and not as part of a mechanical construction. In media such as video games, cranks tend to go missing or are concealed in mysterious manners and are often part of item-related puzzles. Since cranks rarely appear by themselves like this in reality, it's extremely valuable and could likely be sold for thousands of dollars to video game aficionados. Hey, does anybody want to buy that crank for thousands of dollars? I'll even give it to you for $999. Okay, I have the astrological clock that I can't figure out. I put 1 coin in the yard. Is there a year that goes with this, maybe? No year for this. It seems like I'm making a number in the backyard. That's a serve. I don't have thousands of money. Yeah, me neither. I have 9. I'll write this one down. Da na 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 na. I want to reread the thing on the board out front that said what to do with the documents. Oh, wait, quiz. Quiz night, secret location, only for members. I would like to join the secret quiz. Has anyone seen our document tubes? Please come by our temporary studio in the basement if you know of their whereabouts. Thank you. I know where they are, I just don't know how to open them. This is the basement, right? I'm current location basement. Bolted from the other side. I be looting the whole manor. There is more basement. Basement crafts room. Architect studio. I wrote down that one already. Dude, I thought it was doing something. I thought I typed it correctly. Okay, this is all connected. This was the 5 Roman numerals, right? Damn, that's tough. 1962. Do these have Roman numerals on them? Laser eye system. Eye. What if I put this phone number in Roman numerals? 044886. I don't know numbers that big. Wasn't he in the A instead? I don't know what that means. Oh, like in the telephone book, would it be sorted by last names first? In the A's in the book first? That could be. How do I get there? I need fast travel. Oh, fuck, I'm lost. Roman numerals didn't have zeros, no. That was a trivia question the other day, actually. I also have a 1973 door. Diamond door. Nope. Dude, what the heck? What do I do? Oh, can I call him? Do I have anything to report to him? I just dial his room number. What if I dial other room numbers? Oh, I can tattle about a magic show. I knew you'd believe in magic too. Are you the magician? Haha, interesting thought. I guess you could say that he is. But isn't he more like you than me? Was that all? Keep your antenna up, Signorina. What? Keep your antenna up. Keep your antenna up. I'm gonna try dialing the other room numbers, see if anybody's in there. This is my own room I'm calling. Schkoner tag care home. This is... Write that down, write that down, write that down. Where do we want to write down old lady notes? In green. 1, 2, 3, 4. Latife. That's who's taking care of her or who's visiting, maybe? Hello? Is anyone there? Oh. Wait, that might have been a good idea. That's either somebody taking care of her or somebody that's visiting. Gay the prey away. That's what my shirt says. Wait, I just saw another door. Where was that? Second floor? Okay, so 1973 is a door we could call. It's a good one. That elevator shakes the whole building. It's so scary. Let's see what happens when we call 1973. Eunice. Wow. Is it really you? Wait, one of the things the old lady was mumbling about was Yuna's project. I wrote that down. Where did you go? Well, I guess we all have places to go. Things to find. I hope you find whatever it is you were looking for. Safe travels. Okay. That's somebody important. What is 1962 the other one? I don't remember if it's 62 or 63. Wait, we were talking about things that happened in 63, so it's probably 63. Pronto. Buongiorno. Oh, fuck. That's just the guy, isn't it? Damn. That's not the number I wanted to call. Yeah, that's just him. I should write down room numbers because these dates keep coming up. Let's write in purple. 1963 is quotation marks him. 2014 me / old lady. There's also a document tube. Oh fuck, my glasses. Uh-oh. No, I'm not ready. Those might be story progression though. I might want that to happen more often. I'm gonna die. 1973. Second floor elevator. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. No. Oh, I ran into him, that's okay. Let's see if we die. Number 3. The Fragenstrom. We have a few details that we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember, Fraulein. Okay. These are cool. If you haven't seen these yet, I have to remember all the details about the room, and then he'll ask me a question. The script page is on the bookshelf. There are 2 books on the floor, one on the step stool. There's a clock with a key next to it. There's 3 bottles of wine. There's a horse statue facing to the left. It's like 6:47 is the time. Should I count how many books? That seems crazy. She's holding a book. She's reading a book. There's a book on the table. The dog is looking at... a woman holding a rose falling out the window. Oh, unfortunate. The question's probably gonna be like, what is the dog looking at? That's the E key. Wait, is this a room I can find? Can I go get that key? It'd be below where the woman fell out. Wait, that's the 1973 room I was just looking at that I can't get into then, probably. Well, I kind of think if I die, I die. We haven't seen that yet, so... Do you remember? I remember it all. Means interrogation room. That makes sense. How many... Oh my god, how many books were not on the shelf? I did count that. Okay, there's one in her hand, there's one on the ladder, there's two on the floor, and then there's one on the table. Oh my god. I thought it was about to ask how many are on the shelf after I literally said, I'm not gonna count the shelf. It was like 647 or 46, yeah. This matches our information, Fraulein. Okay, interior hotel, the library, second floor, night. The library of the second floor. Brainy Kathy. GG. I lived! He didn't kill me. I kind of want to answer it wrong just to see what happens, but also I don't know if I want to see myself get shot like that. The woman walks around among the shelves. Let us sum up what we know, Rudy. Rudy's the dog. We are designing a maze for the project that will transcend the human experience of art, and it's a metaphor that I have to discover. There's also more to do in the maze, but I can't figure it out. There definitely is stuff to do there, though. Rudy wags his tail. The woman takes a dictionary from the shelf. Maze. A complicated, irregular network of passages or paths in which it is difficult to find one's way. Rudy barks and walks to the window. Rudy snarls. What is it, Rudy? The woman looks over to him. Rudy whimpers from fear. All of a sudden, a falling body passes the window. The woman gasps. On the ground below is a dead body. Obtained a script page. She was holding a rose. I feel like that's important. Save game. We lived again. 37% complete. Wow. It's the door that smells like coffee. 1962. How do I explain where I am right now? East Vestibule. 1962 is only 1 year before where he is. I should go call 1962. That's where you get to the video game room downstairs, I think. Oh, it's actually really easy to get there. It's a straight line from here. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Let's go tell the old lady the name that came up when we called. Let's see if she says the same thing. Yeah, it's the same. Pitoeff. I have not seen that yet. Name in telex. What is that? Oh my gosh. Disconnect sound. No response. Damn. I thought I was onto something. What if I say Yuna? She is not reacting. Okay. Skimming real quick to see if I see those names. A homeless Rudy looks for his blind dog, Lazarus. Rudy's the name of the dog we're seeing. This is the one I was talking about. We must make special cinemas for showing movies that transcend the human experience and shift the perspective from the viewer. Such a cinema has no need for chairs or popcorn, and it has no room or need for people at all. A projectionist starts the film and is given ample time to vacate before the credits. Then the show begins. Alright. Antenna. Is he talking about this? With the antenna? Keep your antenna... Wait, I could put a cassette in there, but I don't really have a cassette. Oh, I have a script page to give to the guy, though. We should do that. I'll be back. Renzo? I don't know if giving him stuff is a good idea, but I'm gonna keep doing it. He just says thanks. He's typing. Oh, I forgot about this. 3 numbers here. Man, the other ones that like had hints in the same room were a lot easier. Alright, and there's a door I wanted to write down over here. $1847, that's the one that's open already. This is where the broken window is, the maze one. I had to figure out how to get down in the sewer to get that other block. Oh. I'll keep writing them down. TREDIVWOJNINK. I'm not writing down where they are, though, which is also super helpful. Did you try Renzo and then keep out the letters? No, I could go back and do that. What was that name from? That was one of the characters in one of the movies, right? Wait, what if I mention Nero, the guy that's here also? No reaction to Renzo. Not reacting. What about, Lorelei? Say... Ooh, is it E-I? Actually, yeah. Lorelei. Doesn't care. Are there some names and letters? Letter signed by Robert Sidney. Oh yeah, this was the guy saying, to whom it may concern, don't interact with Mr. Nero. He's erratic. That's always signed the same. Do you know Robert? Random Gamer Discord. Sydney. What about the dog's name? Rudy. Didn't even care about her dog. What was the elevator repair guy's name? I don't know, but the magician is Lorenzo. The first thing she says when it says she's mumbling. The piece at Electronic Art Symposium. Do I know anything about that? Dude, why do I have the last two maps? What's up with that? Patterns and inscriptions. Oh, wait. There's stuff on the doors? I did not notice that. What the? Okay, that might be important. Huh. This tells you the messages from the past. I didn't have to go all the way back in. Dang. I'm missing one of the stories because I didn't have $10 to pay for the other one. Let's get the other document tube while I'm here. I don't think I got this one yet, right? Lofty Benden. I will keep an eye out for these names. Shoot! I have no leads. I'm stuck. I'm worried one of the puzzles that I can't solve, I'm supposed to be able to solve. Let's go call the phone numbers for the other rooms that we haven't been into. We got some information. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. What's this? That's the other room. I also need to figure out how to drink coffee so I can run faster. Private. Let's try calling 1962. That's just 1 year before where him is. Loran. How are you? I heard you were leaving soon. Do you have time for a fika before you go? I would love to hear about whatever crazy project you have going on this time. Let me know if you can make it. Everybody is expecting a different person to call. 1973, I don't think I did. Or did I? I don't remember. No answer. Okay. Let's try calling the maze room. 1847. I was talking about the other one, which looked like a numpad but had letters. Oh! Oh, holy shit. Yeah, that's definitely it. Help. Please help me. I am adrift in the Vermilion depths. Oh my god, that's scary. Dude, it's definitely Rinzo. What the fuck? If it's not, then I actually have zero clue. Okay, bottom right, left middle. Okay. Oh my god, it worked! Nice. GG's, Vin. Call about puzzle boxes. Oh my god, we get a whole room of puzzle boxes? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Did you change up the bang layout? Oh, I did cut my bangs the other day, yeah. When I dyed it on Monday. Yep. Yes, I did. Huh. They look nice, thank you. Teak, oak, steel, aluminum. Verschlossen Ehrenrungen. The artist invites us to participate, play, and ponder. At a glance and first touch, these boxes appear nonsensical and unopenable. At closer inspection, patterns appear, forming meaning and order, and the participant can start to sense that this piece is only part of a greater puzzle with solutions elsewhere, perhaps even else when. Oh my god, I hate that sentence. What do you mean else when? I'm gonna have to go back in time. Okay, these kind of look like they could be patterns on the doors, right? Maybe, and we did just see that. So far, all of them need 4 buttons pressed. There's no way to exit out once I open these, so I have to click 4 things and then just wait. There's an ad break though, so I am gonna pause real quick and not do anything new. BRB! Oh my god, my water bottle is full. Nobody's been telling me to hydrate. Else when is a perfectly valid word, but has generally been replaced by else whence. I just don't like the expectation that I might have to time travel still. Blech. The store by me stopped selling the electrolyte powder that I liked, so I'm trying a new flavor and I don't like this one. Oh. These look like the password for the computer shape. Whoops, I clicked on the same one again. Dude, it does look like marijuana. These are perfection pieces. Waiting for it to explode. Oh, there's music. Start the music. Oh my god, wait, it actually is. I thought I saw an H in there. Wow, okay. This one kind of looks... Let's look at the pictures of the doors again. I have to not be highlighting anything when I look at this, though. Is it under signs? No. Inscriptions? Diamond plus sign, or sorry, like rhombus plus sign. Dude, it's so blurry though, I don't know. Triangle, triangle. What was the other one? That is definitely... This one? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. 1, 9, 7, 3. What if it starts at 0? What if it's 0? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 2, 3. That's all I got. It looks similar though. Rhombus plus sign, right angle triangle, equilateral triangle. It's definitely those shapes. For sure. I just don't know like what order to press them in or anything, so we will come back to that. What else could I be doing? I could be saving my game. Oh boy. Shit. Okay, I have a spades key and a hearts key, but I haven't found those doors. Bot likes the herb, I like the bot. I also have all these wires leading somewhere. Maybe I'm supposed to be able to figure out what this is. I don't know. Is it an 8? Maybe it's a 7. Maybe it's a 1. Duh. Nine? Alright, nothing I'm trying works there. 1, 8, 4, 7. I would think that this needs to be a 7 then. But the coin is stuck. So I don't know what that means. I would like to go down in the sewers, please. This isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. What was there was one day where every scramble word was like politics related. Something having to do with politics. She was ranting that day. Haven't figured that side out yet. Where am I right now? I'm on the 2nd floor. Going out here, I go to the 1st floor. Dang, I was really hoping when I got in here, it would have a pathway to go this way to get to the chandelier. It's also crazy, I don't know the answer to any of these. A closer inspection, patterns appear, forming meaning and order. I need to look for those patterns. Oh, it blinked red. Is the guy coming, or did the screen just do that? Oh, wait, we got a new name. I can't read my handwriting. Is it L-O or L-U? I think it's L-O. Because it was like Lauren. She don't care. Maybe it's L-U. I was writing quickly. Where was... At one point I found a room with a bunch of bookshelves that had like one book for every year in the 1800s. Where was that? Was that going up the elevator to the 3rd floor? Elevator would be this way. I want to double check what's through here also. Wait, the sideways diamonds with the circle in the middle are over the doorways in here. That was on one of the puzzle boxes. Should I set it to today? January 7th, 63? January 7th, 63. Ooh, I was right. Look at me. Capricornus. Shoot, I don't remember. Is it the one that's at like 9 o'clock? Should I try to make this say... Ah, there's just so many options with these numbers. Do the hands matter or do the Roman numerals matter? I could get all the way up to 4,000 or as small as 1 or as small as 0, I guess. There's two different ones that could be 1. Then there's gaps. Okay, I still don't know what to do on that one. I was going to the elevator to see 3rd floor elevator. So many notes and nothing to do. Oh, hey. 7. What was 7? Or no, 12. We haven't done 12 yet. Yeah, we did. 64. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Oh, bell, bell, bell. I'm gonna press the bell on the elevator 3 times. Because the painting said so. Hell yeah! Look at that! Where am I? New stuff! Oh my god, we found new stuff! Oh, this is so exciting! Oh, this door is open now. Okay. Wait, I should be really... I'm like above the chandelier with the key on it then. Let's go! The emblem on it depicts the number 3. I don't have a key with the 3. I have an E-shaped key. I have a tampon. Unlock the 3 door. Okay. Music. God, finally I found some more stuff to do. Uh-oh, that's a trap door in the floor. I don't want to step on that. Oh, there's a dollar over there. The sculpture is something in its forehead and a note stuck to it. Do I put the crank on this? Read the note. I was worried you had set a trap for me, Signorina, but it was completely safe to take the object. The trapdoor did not open. You are good at mind games. What about for $1? Obtained the I key. And the trapdoor did not open. Okay. Now it opened, though. I got an I key. Should I try sticking it in the other sculptures, then? Oh god, a new door. Progress. 1938. Am I on the 4th floor now? Loft. Okay. That pattern also looks like one of the puzzle boxes. Printing device. Input case-sensitive code to request bug report 3. Request bug report 3. Okay. Diorama. A. 4. M2. Okay, hold on, hold on. A4, M2. Z1. E3. Is this an uppercase or a lowercase z? Is there more? Did I use all the pieces? Might have been it. Semno 3x3 puzzle from the other bit. No, we figured out that one's Renzo. Renzo. And when you get in there, there's like 8 puzzle boxes that seem like they share some symbols with the doors that I haven't opened yet, but haven't been able to figure out any of them yet. What order would these go in? Just the order I found them in? We could try that. Oh, I don't have numbers. Ah, just kidding. What's A4, M2, Z1, E3 then? A ladder. There's a red pen. A typewriter. Holy shit, am I in the guy's room? Am I in 1963? There's papers stuck in the typewriter. Wait, that drawing! I'm pointing like you guys can see. That drawing is on the lock on the east side of the building. Years are numbers and numbers are money. Words generate money, so we must be able to apply math to words. This new ideology has allowed me to solve this game completely. First magic word equation. First, we must assume we are all fellow Americans. We all speak English. Hotel last year. The third eye fell from the sky over 1,000 years ago. 1,000 years ago equals first magic word. Last year minus first magic word, laser. Okay. American-centric game, ... Yeah. Hotel last year. The third eye fell from the sky over 1,000 years ago. 1,000 years ago equals the first magic word. Last year minus the first magic word equals laser. I don't get that. You're removing... I don't know, let's just think that the little drawing, the answer is laser. How are you removing only those letters? That's what I don't get. A 1,000 binary, so 8. If you take the words last year and you take out T-Y-A, you get laser. But why are you taking out T-Y-A? 1,000 years ago. 1,000 T years ago. Okay. Second magic word equation. Renzo plus L plus O equals Lorenzo. Hotel minus O minus L, the second magic word. O-L-H-T-E. If the second magic word transforms to 1, 2, 3, then 2, 1, 3 equals the. Conclusion, we are not in a hotel. We are not in last year. We are in the last year. And this is only seen through laser eyes. What? Oh my god, we're not in last year. We're in the last year. Like the world is ending. And this is only seen through laser eyes. 2, 1, 3 equals the. I should write that down. Man, I think this guy's on to something. What? There was an American dollar behind the paper. Holy shit, I have 11 books. You said before you're a fever dream of a dying woman. Dude, you're right. You're right. Let's save after all that. What the heck? We're still like 39% of the way through the game. $1938 has diamonds on the doors. Like, that look like one of the puzzle boxes. $1. It's not a revolving door, it's a revolver door. $11, you can pay off the American debt, thank goodness. What key did I get? The I key. I want to try sticking this in the other sculptures where I took it out of. Should we jump down the trapdoor that opened? My bad. What was I thinking? But I can't put the key back in. I don't know what that's about. I'm trying to visualize the layout of this hotel. Like the trap door was like right over the chandelier, right? There's something over there I can't tell. Is it in here where there's a sculpture I can stick something in? Dang, where was that? The panic sets. Yeah. Oh, this is the place I was looking for before. Book. I need 5 moon phases. Can anybody read what... It goes away so quick, I don't know what year is on the side. Are any of these years on the doors? 1847 is where the maze room is. What's the other book we found? Truth recovered 40.0%. Lunar phases of 1847. That's when the maze broken window thing happened. Okay. Should I be looking for dates that happened in 1847 and maybe there's 5 of them? Holy shit, I don't know about that. The letters we're getting are from 1960s. I don't even remember where that book was. Do I even have access to the 40s? I don't think I do. Oh. January 6th, 1847, 8th, 9th, 10th. We figure out December 13th of 46 though. I need 5 moon phases, right? 6, 8, 9, 10. I do not know that. I do not have an answer for that one. There's footprints in front of one of the books. Life and Times of Lorelei. The pages are torn out. Most of the book is covered in red paint, but a few paragraphs and pages are still readable. Paul Dumont. Okay, now that I've played more, do any of these names look familiar? He had a great interest in technique, and his friend Kai remembers their visit to the Electronic Arts Symposium. Wait, that's one of the things she was mumbling about. Kai? A-G-A-T-Z. He called the whole exhibition a one-potato meal, but he kept coming back to Weiss's parodic computer, which failed at every task given. Aw. It aligned well with his thoughts about machines surpassing humans while still being inept at everything since they were built by morons. He called Weiss a woman with laser eyes and said he already knew they would soon work together. An early draft of the proposal suggested, hopefully jokingly, that the audience should be lined up and shot after each screening. We finally found something about the Electric Arts Symposium, though. Holy. I don't even remember where that was. Was that a name I said? Don't ask me why. I don't have spaces. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I have to call what's his name and tell him about the boxes, the to-do list said. So I could do that. I keep wanting to save every time I see a computer even though I haven't done anything. Inform about the puzzle boxes. Yes, I love your puzzle boxes, but what do they all mean? What is their connection to the past? The mystery makes them brilliant. Listen carefully. The past is the door to the future. Look for patterns. Was there anything else? Ask for advice. Lending an umbrella to a salmon is a fool's errand. Thank you. Okay, so I did notice, like, they do match patterns on the doors, but I'm not seeing how to type them in yet. Burm. Bonk. I wanted to double check what this said. Input case-sensitive code to request bug report 3. Got nothing. Oh, we also got from the diorama, like A4, whatever. But I don't have numbers. Oh my god, wait, did they just go 1, 2, 3, 4? Holy shit, it just goes 1, 2, 3, 4. It just tells me the order. The number is just the order you type them. Oh! Well, I don't know if it's a lowercase or an uppercase Z. We'll try uppercase. 2 is M, which was capital. 3 was a lowercase e. 4 is a lowercase a. Okay, maybe it's a lowercase z. Z, capital M, E, A. Nice. Bug report 3. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Library prototype. Laser Eye. Library issue 1 ID. Psi. Issue description. Walking backwards through the passage close to the woman immediately after interacting with her will result in a software crash. Well, let's do these things. Phi is the shelf behind Magician does not have any assigned collision. This will result in the player character being able to reach an out-of-bounds space. Walking through passage 2, then door 0, then door 1, and finally passage 4 will make the software crash. And Sigma, interacting with the man with the gun and leaving the software on the dialogue screen for about 30 seconds will result in unexpected dialogue strings. When returning from the dialogue screen, the player character animation is broken, and trying to leave the room will result in a software crash. Do you think this is like the game that I am playing or the video game within the game downstairs in the basement? Does that make it a laser printer? Walking backwards through the passage close to the woman immediately after interacting with her will result in a software crash. Well, I guess I can't walk backwards, right? But in the video game, I can. Revolver door is funny. I think he was already here. Oh my golly. It's like hide into our own game. Lorelei Sky Laser Eye. It's a tongue twister. That's the Roman numerals one. Okay, I paused last time I played. I think the woman is the one right below me. Okay, it said walking backwards after interacting with her. Wait, how do I walk backwards? There you go. Brother, I think you lied. Did they fix that bug report, maybe? Walking backwards through the passage closest to the woman, close to the woman, immediately after interacting with her, will result in a software crash. Faster, maybe? Yeah. It did say immediately after interact. I actually might, like, switch to keyboard for this, just so my brain registers it as two different games. Oh wait, what if they mean this corridor? Close to the woman. It's probably the one next to her. Okay, that was genuinely so hard, and I don't know how better to do that. So maybe those are old bug reports that aren't in the game anymore? That was difficult. Oh, wait, where the sign goes, maybe? Oh, what is this? Oh my god, an American dollar. Whoa, who's that? Oh, that's the magician. It said something about behind the magician? The shelf behind magician does not have any assigned collision. The shelf, though? Wait, am I playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes? This will result in the player character being able to reach an out-of-bounds space. Okay, so if I get to that point, I'm not gonna know what walking through passage 2, then door 0, then door 1, and finally passage 4. I don't know what that means. 2014 is important, but you get dollars you got in the game outside of the game. That's also... Why does that happen? Interacting with the man with the gun and leaving the software on the dialogue screen for about 30 seconds will result in unexpected dialogue strings. I'll do that next time I talk to him, maybe. But I don't know how to do that in the video game. Them being called Phi Sigma might be important. Oh, this is Lorelei and the Laser Eyes forest prototype. But the bug report is for library prototype. Should I buy Lorelei and the Laser Eyes for the bite-size system? Is this talking about the red maze? Oh my gosh, I can see the telephone book from anywhere. That's cool. Maybe I'll create a save and then I'll buy that game and see if that's right. I have to go all the way to the front in order to call, though. I don't think I found a phone anywhere else. Oh, this is where I could type in... Whoops. It's locked. The. What if it's HTE? I can't do that. Well, shoot. I thought I knew what this would be. 1,000 years ago, maybe. Two and three, though, was for the letter, was for the red guy with the hat. The ladder is not extended. Well, freaking extend it. What are you talking about? Are you kidding me? Oh, there's a lever over there. Would that do it? I see $1 down there. I really want it. Dude, this poor dog just runs laps outside. Can I see the puzzle boxes? Game tester note. Oh. How do I get the library prototype? Oh wait, on sale from your wish list, The Seance of Blake Manor. That I literally added to my wish list like yesterday when we were talking about it. That's crazy. Oh wait, I think it was on sale when I looked at it, wasn't it? I'm nervous the maze guy is gonna show up again. Alright, I'm gonna spend my money. What's the video game phone number? 0, 4, 4, 8, 8, 6. Hello, I'd like to buy a video game. Thank you for calling Super Telegame. I don't know if this is gonna be right because somehow we have mysteriously withdrawn money from you. Please enjoy your game. I don't know if this is gonna be right because it says I don't need to buy anything. Escape the nightmare maze. Stalking ghosts, gunned madmen, angry dogs, and crazy magicians awaits in classic arcade fun. You're trapped in the maze and the only way to escape is to go deeper. In-game text may not be localized. Screenshots on this box may not reflect the product. This product can only be used with officially licensed bite-sized systems. This application will take up 32 memory blocks of the internal byte size if installed on the internal memory. It takes 2 AA batteries. I haven't used this since I opened it. Oh, I got the I key. I forgot about that. Oh. You can only travel in straight lines. You have to go all the way to the wall? Oh no, you don't. You just have to press quickly. Should I be doing this? It's just a game. How do I quit? Well, I did that. I'm not sure that was a good idea, a good use of my money. Let's load. Let's get our money back. What the heck even? I need to find this statue where I can put stuff in the forehead of it. It's somewhere around here. And I have an I key that I would like to use. I don't remember exactly where it is. I also need to get down to the freaking sewers. That's open all the way across now. That bookshelf looks fake, like it's gonna move. It's not downstairs, is it? Oh, is it upstairs by the bedrooms, maybe? Maybe I'm misremembering where it is. Use the I key that I took out of the other one. Oh, nice. Okay. No, my eyes are blinking red again. Part store. I need a computer. I need to save. Oh my god, nice. Scrapbook. Full of newspaper and magazine clippings. Whoa. I'm just gonna like skim this. Her clothing and insistence upon wearing sunglasses indoors suggests that she has the hubris to think her trinkets belong in the upper echelons of art society. Opening boxes in search of locked memories is a prime example of what is wrong with art today. Wow. Critics do not like her. I'm just gonna skim these and see if there's like names. Electronic Art Symposium. Puzzle boxes. Recently, her innovative use of computers. Contribution caused quite a sensation as its deliberate malfunction caused some panic. Veteran art critic Morris Talbot insisted it was a comment on the unreliability of technology, but concept artist Aishi Tanaka. Rinzo Nero. A grocery bag stuffed with American dollar bills stated that he was there to clean house. Melissa Dubois. There's a playing card. Oh, let's go. Clubs, dang it. That's another door I don't know about. I was hoping it'd be diamonds. Dang, so I like have to read all these things. Edwardian horror writer. Did I say 2022? We dive deeper into the modern myth of the 1960s supercomputer. What? It's not an internet mystery, it's real. They're building a Euro funland, complete with golf courses, spas, and restaurants. A construction worker came upon a computer believed to be from the 1960s, the OCU-3. Yeah, it's here in the basement, it's real. $2022, wow. Wait, this game came out in like 2014, so that's like in the future of this. $1. I'm gonna get cornered in here and die. Whoa, where am I? There's another espresso machine? $1948. He got me. That's for sure one of the boxes. Dang it! It said something about leaving this on the screen for 30 seconds? After I get back to talk to him, I think, right? We have a few details we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember, Fräulein. Remember. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's a gun in there. Okay. There's a hat on the bench. He's got a video recorder behind his back. That pot's broken. There's a two-winged angel, not a one-winged angel this time. I don't like the camera angle I'm getting here. This person, probably me, looks a little dismayed. Red rose on the ground. He's got a video camera behind his back. She's laying on the ground. Red glass everywhere. Why would there be a gun hidden in here? Leave this for 30 seconds. A weeping angel. Oh yeah, you're right. 30 seconds is like a long time. Also, where am I? I found the 1948 door. How the heck did I get here? Oh, by sticking the key in the sculpture. I don't know how to describe that place. Has it been 30 seconds? Am I too impatient for this? Ad break. Very well. What was the man holding in his hand? 3:02:55 is when we started this question. So if I wait till 3:03:25, it'll be 30 seconds. But the answer is film camera. Bum, 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 bum. This game is crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Nope, it's been longer than 30 seconds. That matches our information, Fraulein. Exterior garden, night. The woman runs outside and finds the man standing by the body. She discovers that the body is, in fact, a mannequin. Its body is broken in every possible way. The woman stares at the man, wanting an explanation. Solemnly, he raises his head and meets her eyes. It was self-defense, Signorina. I had no choice. And the mannequin? The woman tries to catch her breath. She stares at the doll again. What is the meaning of this? That is the age-old question. Who's wielding the paintbrush? Where does red come from? Can art provide meaning to a meaningless existence, or is it just a game to fool the senses? The woman frowns, but the man is oblivious. Enough about my work. The maze, great progress, yes? No, I'm stuck. Could you tell me? Wonderful! Getting stuck is one of the key parts of the process. You are an amazing artist, but I am keeping you from your art. Leave the disposal of the body to me. What? The puppet was a human. The puppet was a human. Obtained a script page. What the heck? This game is getting more and more confusing. I thought I was supposed to be learning things. Okay, so the pattern of buttons for sure matches a box in the puzzle box room. But I don't know how to know what buttons to push, you know? Sign. Red window about to break. Performance. Brick, window, artist, audience. Nero's work is characterized by its strange logic. Events occur independent of space and time, and scenes are arranged to construct a narrative not driven by chronology, but rather by intuition and association. In this aptly titled piece, Nero confronts us with the thesis that destruction can be art. Give me a brick! They gave me a brick. That was so scary. What the heck? That was so loud. Oh my god, it's a brick. Thank you. There is a note and a key tied to the brick. Did you make it to the red window yet? This has only been painted red. It is not the one. I'm really enjoying your game. I found this key. You hit it very well. You were good at this game. Obtained the C-shaped key. Matthew got a daily. Hello, hello. I don't know where to use a C-shaped key yet. What the heck? Oh my god, we have so many doors. Now we have 1960. I'm clicking on these so that I get the pictures. Oh boy. Shortcut 9. We haven't done 9, right? I've been waiting to find the doors before we go do the puzzle. Let's go do 9. New puzzle! Another game system? Do you think it starts left or right? Left, right, down, up, up, right. Left, right, down, up, right. Oh, I forgot I have to push after. Ah, maybe this will be the library edition. Hallway prototype. Fuck. I want the library one. Well, that one, the door with the 1 on it, looks like... Oh, Jesus Christ. Looks like the same font as that 3 door I found. This gives like old Resident Evil vibes. 9? How do I walk like this? You got an American dollar. The camera is something. 4. Should I go through the doors in order? I went through 1. Hi. He should have been remembered over there. Okay. There's 5. I don't like this. The bug report I got was for Lorelei and the Laser Eyes library prototype. This is the hallway one. And the first one is the forest one. Oh wait, it has them labeled. So if I'm here... Can I get to 2 right now? No. I need to go through the other 1 door. Wait, I don't think I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is so hard. You keep remembering this hallway as a maze, but not the right one. What? It doesn't seem like there's anything else to interact with. There might be like money on the ground and stuff though. I'm making money. It doesn't light up till I get close to it though. You keep remembering this is a maze, but not the right one. He should have been remembered over there. Maybe later. Like, I got Bug Report 3, right? Maybe I'll find Bug Report 1 and 2 and it'll tell me about this game and the forest game. He should have been remembered. Oh my gosh, I got 19 buckaroos! You could buy some Chipotle with that. Okay, bye. Oh my gosh, it always, these graphics look beautiful compared to the game whenever I exit out of it. Let's go figure out shortcut 9, that puzzle, and then come put it in up here. And also try to remember how to get back here. Also, I don't know if I explored everything because I was nervous with that guy chasing me. I can get back here. That's doable. Puzzle time. 9. What is X plus Y plus Z? Can we assume they're normal dice that were like the same numbers are opposite each time? Oh my gosh, okay. 2, X is 2. On the other side of 4, if this gets rotated, it's gonna be a 1. Yes. And then the last one, Z. 5. So 8. 2 and 5. You can hear the key jingling up there. I know it's there, I just can't get to it. What if that's like one of the first things I'm supposed to do? I just like BK'd myself. Oh, an American dollar. I got 20 bucks. Nice. I know there's a thing up there. I can't reach it. Saving over the last one. Bum, bum, bum. Go. Oh, I'm on the other side of the hole. What? Ugh. I thought I was finding something new. Okay, there's a box that looks like this. How do open? Dang it. Backtracking is crazy. Oh, it's blinking. I just saved, I don't care. Should I go back to the maze? I think I did get a new script page, didn't I? Yeah, I forgot. Oh, and I got the ace of clubs, but I don't have a clubs door to use the key on yet. Three numbers for this. I got no clue on that one. Maybe when that door opens, we'll find something. $215? Wait, from what? Should I go back in the maze? 2 plus 1 plus 5 was the answer to the shortcut door, though. I should just be trying every key on every door. Listen! I did not get the key back either, which is crazy. Oh no, oh no. What do I do? Let's go to the magician and let's get this, let's get this key, or this card turned into a key. And then I know where the diamond's door is, but I don't have the diamond key. I have all the other ones. Sorry. So cute. The best part of the game. There was a big lever above the door also for that ladder we couldn't open. Hello, I'd like to see a magic trick. The card of luck. She's so lucky. She's a star. Use it wisely, sister. Thanks. Let's go back out to the car. That's unfortunate. Leave unlocked. What if I need a quick getaway? I don't get that little red arrow. It's too late to go back. Is there anything in the trunk? Oh, I'm stuck, dude. I don't know what to do. C-shaped key. I've not found any doors that say C. I found E and I used it. Oh my god, it's over here. It's just $1. I found W, but I can't get to the W key. There was another door somewhere that said E something. Was that one EC? Where was that? Also, I got into the puzzle box room and I have no idea what to do with those, so that's also unfortunate. It was near the piano, wasn't it? Another diamond store. I have every key but diamond. The ladder is not extended. Extendo ladder. That's where I used the E key. Oh, coffee! C for coffee. Yes! We unlocked the coffee scented door. A cafe. Just what we need. Get out of here. Signorina, please take a seat. Ah, like black magic flowing through your veins. It makes you think faster. Did you know Americans dilute it with more water? Whoa. Have you heard about the Black Arts Coffee Club? I hear that they have struck a deal with this hotel. For a small fee, members get unlimited coffee. Unlimited espresso, Signorina. It sounds like sunshine on a Wednesday. Why not give them a call? The early game did say I can drink coffee to move faster. But, I mean, it'll probably raise my caffeine level and I'll have to go to the bathroom and my stress level might go up. Life is short, Signorina. Only the fast carpenter catches the best wood. This guy's lost it. I have to run. Espresso machine. $1. Okay, we need shortcut 19. I'm running out of room to write shortcut stuff down. It's locked. We were talking about a carpenter catching wood. Wait, why? I don't get it. 8. We've already done 8. Again? Don't give me repeats, give me new puzzles. What? Oh, was this door also 8? Okay, so the coffee shop and the church are connected. Start the music. Okay, let's go do puzzle 19. Get the shortcut. And let's see how much it costs to, buy unlimited coffee. Coffee. Yeah, I wonder why he said wood, though. Is it just because he doesn't know the phrase, or is he alluding to something else? They gave me the hardest number to type. You've called the Black Arts Coffee Club. You are calling about the membership. You want to become a member. You want unlimited coffee. You want to pay 10 American dollars, yes? We'll do it. Your money will transfer via the astral plane. Focus on the membership. Think about the espresso. Focus on the espresso cup. Espresso cup. See the espresso cup before you. Now, the espresso cup. The espresso cup is in your bag. Damn, this clutch I have is bottomless. This is holding so much stuff. An entire coffee cup? You'll forget everything about the Black Arts Coffee Club. Forget everything about the Black Arts Coffee Club. Forget the Black Arts Coffee Club. I've forgotten about the Black Arts Coffee Club. What if I recall? Get it? What if I recall? What if I recall the Black Arts Coffee Club? Somebody please laugh. That was really good. No one's answering. Damn, they forgot about me. What was the other item I got? Oh, I need to go do shortcut 19. Puzzle time! There's a lot of these we haven't seen yet. $19. What is y minus x? Do all of these add to 100? Sorry, spoilers. I feel like that might have gone quickly. I think each section adds to 100. So 100 minus 32 plus 18, 40, 50, plus 16 is 66, plus 4, 70, 78. So 222, 100 minus 22. Oh, just, I don't even have to do that part. Just add up all the other numbers. Boom. That was the one by the coffee. Coffee. How does one get there? The church. Shortcut. Mathy Cathy. I like the music in here. It's locked. Where's this go? Please take me somewhere new, I beg. Oh, I'm outside. What the? What's the point? It's got a daily. I gotta hit a dead end again. Da-da-da-da. Oh, I could have looked at the personal history for the stuff I did yesterday. Last thing I did yesterday, I delivered script pages. Met the owl girl. Discovered an impossible theater. Let's go look at the puzzle boxes again. Locked door. Take me home. To a place I belong. Got off work early. Nice. Good vibes. Oh, I didn't really want to be here. Morning. Nobody saw that. I didn't do that. Take me home, locked door. Yes, I want to go this way. What's back here? Outside and the hole for the church. This is a shortcut where I don't have other shortcuts open yet. Okay. Huh, what's over there? Go through the door. Go through the door. So this is what, let's find a more obvious one. Yeah, like 1948. That obviously goes with this box. But I don't know what buttons to press. Is it like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? I tried that on the other door. The other box for the other door, and it didn't seem like that was right. You said this one was 1948? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. I need to call Frank and Joe Hardy and get a hint. What if it's 0, 1? So this would be a 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Brother, please. If I get a hint from this guy, is he just gonna say something stupid about raising my antenna again or something? Wait, let's try calling other rooms. Have I called 1962? The line is busy, okay. What about the new ones I found, like 1938? Kraus. I'm writing it down, even though that lady doesn't react when I say any of these. Hello, little rabbit. You remembered your old auntie. Are you on a big adventure again? Ready to conquer the world? The Emperor is coming over with a fresh strudel. Everyone's invited. I insist you join us. What day is it? I am not feeling well. There are dark clouds on the horizon. Sorry, I have to rest. Oh my god. That was 38? Should I be writing those down, maybe? That was what happened when I called 1938. What about 1948? Nice. I'm glad you called. There's something I wanted to talk about. I know I was away for a long time, and when I came home, I was not really there. I had seen things that made it difficult to look into the eyes of a child. I wish we had gotten to spend more time together. I'm glad you thought of calling your old papa. Did you call me by my last name? Call me by your name. Alright, 1960. Yes, Joe speaking. Joe. What if I just go to that lady and just say, like, 1962? What's she gonna say about it? L, little L. Wow. How have you been? Hey, I heard rumors. Spooky rumors. Are they answering the phone by saying their own name? God. That makes sense. The whole time I'm like, why are they calling me different names? They're answering the phone by saying their own names. They said you were lost in Indonesia. Ah, whatever, L. People talk too much. Listen, before you go, know that there's always a place for your weird ideas with us. Well, I'll see you on the flip side, L. Alright, we did get some new names. I'm a dumb. Log out. This restaurant I used to work at, it was a local place, not like a chain or anything, so I'm not gonna say the name, but it was think like Chipotle style, you like walk down the line and like make your food or whatever. But there were several times where I was literally the only person working in the store, right? So I'm the one making all the food, taking the orders, serving all the food. And it was like home cooked style stuff. So the food took a lot of prep. It wasn't like just putting stuff in a fryer, you know? It was like actually cooking stuff. And so at the end of the shift, I would look at the register and see how many tips I made for that shift because I was the only one working, so all the tips should go to me, right? The tips never went to me. The tips never went to me, and I was the only one working. The bosses would take all of them, so that was really cool. But when I said something about it, the instead of giving me the money that I earned, they took away my access in the register to see, like they took away my manager access in the register so that I just couldn't see those numbers anymore. But it also meant when I'm the only one working in the restaurant and I don't have manager access to the register, I would have to call them and wake them up in order to get like a refund for anything, in order to take anything off of anybody's orders. So hopefully it backfired for them and I called them enough to annoy them. But no, still didn't get the money. That was a really cool job. I enjoyed all of that. And I'm not lying at all. She doesn't care about Joe. What about her own name? Why did... So what I called it was Dad on the phone. He answered with his last name, so I don't get his first name, of course. Oh, she doesn't care about anything I say. Lillian. She's been receptive to verbal communication. Nurses have seen noticeable reactions when mentioning things such as family members, friends, places she has visited, or things related to her work. I'm saying all the numbers, all the things. Computer. That's not how they spell it in the game, though. So hopefully not. It's me. Cafe. Oh, how do I get an E with an accent? What was the computer she was using at this, the symposium? It started with a P, like Paragonal or something, but it wasn't Paragonal. Wait, she's saying something different. Cafe photo exhibition. Last time she said photo collages. Cafe. Aunt, mother, father. Last time she said mother, sister, father. Sculpture project. Telex name. Delphine's band. Hitos band. Telex. What? I don't know what telex means. Delphine's band. Yuna's sculpture? The piece at Electronic Art Symposium. Photo collages cafe. Mother, sister, father. Okay, so there's two different things she says, but they're really similar. What's Delphine's band? Little Leaf is the only band I've found so far. The only reference to a band. Old system of sending messages like a telegraph? Oh. Alright, I'm giving up on the lady. Shit. What's the piece at the electronic symposium? Oh, he jumped up to 46% complete. Call me by your name. One of these was talking about it. Oh, there was a death at the hotel? The hotel has been closed for the season, but according to neighbors, there had been a film shoot in the weeks past. The police won't confirm that there's any correlation between the film production and the death. I don't know. The script said it was a mannequin. Okay. The piece at the Electronic Art Symposium is what she says. Happenings in the world of electronic devices and how they can be used for more than working calculations. This doesn't... It's a computer. I can't type numbers, so I can't say OCU3. Club Rouge. Between telegraph and fax. Okay. I think this book said something about... Parodic. He called Weiss a woman with laser... Weiss? Weiss. A woman with laser eyes, and said that he already knew they'd work soon together. Talk to me about something! Okay. Fuck, I'm so stuck. I don't know what to do. Should I venture back into the maze? Oh god. I mean, I could, for sure. So. Wait, why did I start here? Is that where I left last time? Oh, lordy. Oh, even when I get there, I don't know what to type in there, though. Have I seen those anywhere? Whoops. Shoot the magician with your laser eyes. The lore supports that. I think you're onto something, actually. I think that's a really good idea. Where have I... Help. What do these mean? I haven't seen these anywhere. Oh, also, what do I do with the runes that they told me about on the save discs? RLIOE. Oh my gosh, I get numbers and letters? Shit. Oh wait, only some. A, B, C, D, E, F. I was thinking about like which ones combine to make this shape, but nothing for this. Ones. I gotta get these codes somewhere else. Mega, 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 mega. No, thank you for the raid. Did it go all the way to F? It actually probably could be hexadecimal. You might be onto something. Now with the raid. You were... Last time Vincent streamed was Bloons. I was like, oh my god, you were playing Bloons? So it says Vincent. Schrodinger's cat burglar? What? Can you tell me about this game? This sounds... I'm intrigued. Chat, this is a really cool puzzle game. I am unbelievably stuck right now, though. But it is a really cool puzzle game. It's very wacky. What do I do? What do I do? I have played entirely too much Bloons TD in the past. Dude, I tried streaming Bloons once, and the random people coming in and backseating me was like the worst of any game experience I've ever had. It was so bad. It's a fun game, though. Schrodinger's Cat Burglar is another really cool puzzle game. This one's about a cat that can be in 2 places at once. This game is amazing but brutal. I'm at around... Oh, fuck. Well, let's do this. I'm around 50% complete. I'm saving constantly. Okay, last time I saved, I was at 46% complete. Alright, let's go. Oh my golly gee. Fax is still a thing with most businesses. I missed that. I'm already up to number 5. We have a few details that we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember. Uh-oh, dog is angry. Dog has his tail between his legs. Lupus infabula. Fabulous dog. Oh, there's a gun hidden in the window. Should I go check the painted window and see if I can find a gun there? What is he holding? He's got a notebook and red paint. There's not a whole lot going on in this one. It's probably gonna be like, what's hidden in the window or what do the words on the ground say? Lupusinfabula. I hate the camera during these things. Oh my god, this whole time, every time I've looked at myself in these, I'm like, oh, how come she has earrings and I don't? It's just I'm only wearing an earring on one side. What's that about? Alright, I'm done. Do you remember? Wolf in a story. Damn, I was hoping it was like fabulous or something. I remember it all. Very well. Should I die once just to see what happens? How many fingers was the man pointing at the woman? Shit. I would guess 1. I think there's no way it's 4. So I want to see what happens if you die. This is inconsistent with our information, Fraulein. Oh, I didn't even get time to read that. He just killed me. Game over. First game over. I think my guess is 1. I think the correct answer is 1. Whoa. First death. Okay, let's do better this time. Good thing I save so often. He just did it. I didn't even... Wow. What if they ask me a different question? That'd actually be really funny. It is 1. Okay. Wait, how do they know I was wrong if they don't remember either? What? That doesn't make any sense. Everything looks the same to me, though. He's pointing 1 finger. I remember it all. It is a different question. Which phrase was painted on the floor? We did pay attention to this one, though. That's good. This matches our information. Good shit. Interior hotel, lobby, dusk. The woman comes back from her walk, with Rudy trotting alongside her. The man is waiting for her. He is standing by an easel on which there is a prop window placed. It is poorly painted with red paint, half finished. The man's clothes are stained with red paint. Had a nice walk? The woman does not notice the change in his demeanor. The man is shaking from barely concealed rage. What? The man is shaking from barely concealed rage. He pulls up a notebook from his inner pocket, accusingly. What is this? The woman squints at the notebook. It's my early sketches for the maze. Is something wrong? It's just a lot of numbers. It's vectors and coordinates for the computer. Take responsibility. Don't hide behind the OCU3. I'm not. It's just that to create anything with it, I need to... And this window! I had to paint it red myself. I stained my favorite suit. Well, I didn't know you wanted. It's your job to know. God, this guy sucks. Well, to do my job, I need some directions. Directions are for tourists and amateurs. Simple people who paint waterfalls. I hired an artist. One who understands the rules of the game. I must say that I am very disappointed in your lack of passion. The woman takes a deep breath as if to calm down and change her approach to please the man. I'm sorry. This project is a bit confusing at times. What's the window for? This is terrible. The man stares at her in disgust. Perhaps you should paint a waterfall instead. The man hands the woman her notebook and then he storms off. She notices a piece of paper stuck in between the pages. She pulls it out, whispering to herself as she reads, "Meet me in the chapel tonight. Do not tell him." Ooh. Obtained a script page. Should I go to the chapel and also not give the script to that guy? That was wild. Basically an offense these days. Wait, what does it mean? Is it like the same thing as calling women females? That's kind of what it sounds like. The chapel is this way. It means miss. Is it just the way he's using it that makes... because he's a dick? God, I still need the other block for this room, and I can't figure out why the coin is stuck outside, and oh my god, and I don't know what to do with the gravestones out by the graveyard. This opened nothing. He is absolutely a dick, yeah. It means something like Little Miss. Oh. I've got these doors that obviously match the puzzle boxes, but I can't tell what buttons to click. I forgot about that Roman numerals door. All the other locks, the answer is in the same room, but I don't see anything in here. That tells me Roman numerals. And this is such a small room. It's basically a cute form of Miss from the olden days. Mmm. I played the piano. He got weird. I opened this, but it's not extended. Could I try to get over there to that door? Oh, yeah, the freaking diamond. Dang, I have all the other keys. Oh! Turn the lantern. Are you kidding? What? Oh god, now we have a 1953 door. Let me write that down. I didn't leave enough room for writing all these doors down. Turn the lantern. Okay, we gotta unlock that. The spades door. I have a spades key. Oh. Clearly the club does not work on the spades door. It's not used because of that. File. There is a file marked case 630113RN. Autopsy report. 1963, January 13th. Uh-oh. That's like 6 days after I got there, right? Uh-oh. The subject has a substantial visible fracture in the os frontal. I don't know how to say these. The fracture has caused a severe injury to the frontal lobe. The injury is lethal, but in all likelihood, the cause of death is the cervical fractures in vertebrae C2, C3, respectively. However, death from circulatory shock due to the extraction of the bulbous oculi cannot be completely ruled out. The extraction of her eyeballs? How injury occurred. The extraction wounds in the orbita have been caused by a sharp, non-surgical instrument. The wounds inside the orbita are similar to those made from a pocket knife. The wounds could be self-inflicted or by someone else. Given the amount of glass found on and inside of the subject, there cannot be any doubt that the subject crashed through the window on the 3rd floor. It's unlikely but possible that the subject fell through the window due to the impact needed to crush the glass. Therefore, the subject most likely either jumped through the window or was pushed. Death by illness or accident is unlikely. Due to the evidence at hand, the subject either committed suicide or was the victim of manslaughter, murder, involuntary manslaughter. Whoa. People get offended so easily these days. Boo, bad take, bad take, bad take. January 14th, 1963. Witness. Should I write these names down? Sorry. When did this change in behavior start? Oh, it's grayed out anyways. Okay, this is just the... Okay. When did this change in behavior start? He was eccentric when I arrived, and then his mental state took a turn for the worse after a phone call from the production company. Were you frightened by him? Not at first, no. But at some point you did find him frightening. Yes, I did. In what way did he make you uncomfortable? Excuse me, Fraulein? He played with his revolver, and his thoughts were very dark. Okay. Evidence submission form. Items submitted for examination. Espresso cup, revolver, playing card, glass shards, letter. Red paint was found on item A, B, C, and D. Blood from the deceased was found on item D. Exact model or owner of item B, the revolver, could not be identified. The exact model of the revolver could not be identified? Where did it come from? Presumed to be pre-war Italian model. Whoa. A card fell out of the file. Let's go! Let's go! The diamond's door was the very first one I found. January 14th again. The policeman, Andreas Coleman, arrived at Hotel Lexus Yar at midnight. He was there greeted by somebody in the foyer. Somebody was in a state of shock and spoke about eyes. After being calmed, somebody showed the officer on site the place of the incident. The deceased was found on the gravel path, lying face down. The legs were facing the house. The deceased's right arm was folded beneath... Did they censor a pronoun here? Would it folded beneath her body or his body? While the left arm was stretched out. Are we not supposed to know who this is? They've been talking about... Did I just assume the gender there? I don't know what other word could go here. A pool of blood had formed beneath the body and the deceased had visible severe head injuries. The deceased had, in addition, severe injuries to something. Shards of glass were scattered on the body and around the same. Upon closer inspection, there was additional red liquid near the body, which was believed to be red paint. There were 4 playing cards discovered in the inner pockets of the deceased. A second-floor window above the body had been shattered. The deceased was dead upon the arrival of the policeman. The deceased was identified by witness blank as blank citizen blank. According to blank, the deceased had inflicted blank upon blank and then blank. Okay, this is like 4 months later. This is in May. No definitive proof of foul play. Wait, they're doing a month day here. Dates, I just realized that. No definitive proof of foul play has been discovered in conjunction with the death of blank. The physical evidence points towards blank. It's been established that blank suffered a manic psychotic breakdown. There have been conflicting professional opinions on whether the stab wounds in blank could have been self-inflicted, but the majority state that blank frenzied state might have given blank the necessary willpower to inflict the injuries upon blank. Further interviews with witness blank have cleared the doubts surrounding her involvement in blank death. Therefore, no further measures will be taken in the case. Okay. So, 3 people involved. I think I might be the witness. This file's a little ambiguous about when it's talking about which of the characters it discusses. Yeah. GNGN now. I appreciate the raid. I'll have to look up that cat game. Cat games are good. Holy shit, $1. $1. I'm up to 15 bucks. It keeps spitting on my money. Oh my god, I'm here! Let's go. The crank is missing. Well, guess what I found yesterday? Oh, of course I lower it. Okay, so I can't even get it from up here. That's fine. What's this? It's locked. Whoa. 9 character Roman numerals. Okay. 8? It might be 8. It might be 8. Dang, okay. The one in the basement was 5, right? Let's go get that freaking key. I don't even remember where to use it, actually. We can get the key off the chandelier. We can go to the magician and get this other card turned into a key. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. This way, probably. Reach. Obtain the W-shaped key. Freaking W, man. I'm gonna save right now in case something happens. I want to see stats on how many times I've saved the game. I want to go to Quiz Club. I'm missing $4 in the past. $5 more in the prototypes. 9 out of 20 shortcuts. Wow. Quiz Club questions 0 to 26. I'm gonna do Quiz Club. Okay, going to the Magician. Puppy! Rudy! Nope. Rudy! Like how you can pet him differently. What if it's like Lies of P and like how you interact with the cat and you can tell what your humanity is at? Petting the dog tells how many memories are coming back. The Roman numerals starting with 19. Oh, I also have to call the number for the new room also. I forgot about that. Did you bring us any magical cards? The card of wealth. Does that mean I get like 50 bucks for this? Use it wisely, sister. The Ace of Diamonds turned into a diamond-shaped key. You have been a wonderful audience. Dude, I just killed the magician. Just kidding, the magician's still alive. Okay. What's the point of the shortcut in the gatehouse over there? Is that maybe just to teach how they work? Okay, now I have to remember how to get to the diamond store. I think it's by using the elevator. Oh wait, I want to call 1953 real quick. Hello, 1953 called. Professor Marks. Dude, she's talking to Karl Marx. Professor Marks. This is by calling 1953. Did I call 1960? Yeah, that was Joe. Ah, yes, I remember you very well. You were one of my favorite students. I could tell instantly university was not for you. You were wise to quit. One must follow one's passion. I'm happy to hear you did well. Cool. What if mentioning Karl Marx is finally what gets her to acknowledge me? Is this how I get to the diamond store? Yes. Use the diamond-shaped key! Okay, shortcut 4. Okay, this has gotta go to the front, like right above the front door. Yeah, the balcony where the big lever is. Wooden figurine. Minus 1847. Whoa. 2014. 353 plus 14. 67. Uh-oh. 167. I have Buddy Holly by Weezer stuck in my head. Ooh wee oo. What's this do? Nice. And I'm gonna get a whole $1 from that. There better be something more to do down there, right? Cha-ching! Oh, I need to write this down. Shortcut 4, right? I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Where's my shortcuts? 4. It's locked. It happened in 1847. It was a year before the second spring of peoples. Oh, I can also go this way. Whoa. $1. Is there anything to do here? Okay. These camera angles are whack. There is somewhere new to go. Oh my gosh, can I finally get the block that fell down? Okay, this is like a horrible cliffhanger. I'm so sorry, but I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. And then we'll go in there. And we're gonna find something cool. We better find something so cool. Or maybe the other video game. That could be nice. BRB. Okie dokie. Better get something cool in here. Cool and awesome and fun. Oh my gosh, a scramble word with an X? It'd be cool if, so like I don't have Robot Kathy messages showing up in chat. But whenever there's scramble, it seems like people are just typing random words. It'd be cool if I could get it to only show the scramble ones. Maybe I could have the scramble message come from my account or something. Oh. This is cool and awesome and fun. The guy's in jail. What the fuck? The man is in jail. I also need to remember door 15. What did man do? Yeah, I bet he put himself in here. This is an art piece. You have kept me locked up for 51 years. Signorina, let me go. Let him out of his imprisonment. I don't know about that, dude. It's locked. A photo's taped to the door. Inspect the photo. I'm not unlocking the door. Voltage shortcut 15. What do you mean I've kept you locked up for 51 years? The fuck are you talking about? '63 to 2014. Yeah, that would be 51 years. Imagine he's telling the truth, and I'm the bad guy here. I need shortcut stuff. Let's go this way. The art piece is I kept a man in the basement for 51 years. And accused him of murdering the other lady that was here. What a funny joke. Haha, just kidding. Let him out, like, it was just a prank, bro. What was the first one? I need 4, right? Alright, chat. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? +3, +5, +2, +5. +3, +3. Or sorry, +3, +8. +5, +7. That's not it. Squares. 1, 4, 9, 16. Yeah, 25. Nice. The answer is 25. And then we also need 15. A strange man walks into a cafe. He wears a black suit and sunglasses. He sits down by your table and whispers, I have message for you. Meet me here for breakfast 210 degrees after 0. You know the number, yes? He then quickly leaves again. What number did the strange man mean? Is this another clock one? I thought you were saying the black square. Like, yeah. 210 degrees after 0. How far is 210? $180 plus another 30. So halfway between. Oh shit. 245. No. What degree is 9? 45, 90. It'd be 235. 135, 180. Is it right at 7? 7 a.m.? I'm gonna try 7. Oh yeah, wait, because it's 180 plus 30. That isn't. I was worried I was gonna be like between a 7 and an 8 or something. I need to go this way to get back. Each hour is 30. That makes it easy. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I can go this way. That was actually quicker than using the other. 9 is the 271. It's locked. More elevator. It was just a shortcut. Ugh. It was just a shortcut. I have an item on the to-do list to let him out, so I feel like I should. Oh. I can't, sorry. How many letters is Lorelei? 7, right? Renzo, Nero. Sorry, dude. I can't let you out. I don't recognize this from anywhere else. Where was shortcut 4? Was that through the diamond door? That was over here, wasn't it? Wait, I got the espresso cup and I haven't drank any espresso. We should see how fast I can go. This one, 25. Damn, I nailed it. Landed right at 25. I've been here before! The names on the document things, haven't seen them anywhere else. I got no clue on that one. Let's drink some espresso. Oh, we need to find where to use the W-shaped key. I forgot about that. Ah, tasty. Yum. Holy shit, I'm running. Caffeine influence full. My bladder is okay. Wow, that's nice. I mean, it's gonna take some getting used to. I'm gonna run into everything, but let's find the W door. I think I need to go up the main staircase. Dang. Ooh, I forgot about this way. Okay. Ba 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 da 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 da. Can't believe we just found the man in a prison cell. Wait, what if I go to his door? Or what if I call him? He said to call him when I find stuff in the hotel. What if I call him and say, I found you in a jail cell? Whoops. Art is like blood that flows through the veins. Okay. I got a new number to call. I did call 1953. Oh, I should also try to bring up marks to that lady. Who may or may not be me. Do I have a new script page? I do. Oh my god, running at the camera like that was kind of terrifying. She's a hunter. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Oh my god, she's gonna get you. That's scary. The west door is like over here, isn't it? Where is? Where is? It could be on the first floor. Oh, wait, I think it is actually. While we're here, let's talk to this lady. Eyes. Imagine espresso is what gets her. Bring up like... What if I bring up pop culture references? Do you think she knows who Taylor Swift is? What if she wakes up to Taylor Swift? Oh, I'm slow again. Oh. The caffeine ran out. Okay. That's fine. There, I found it. Oh shit, that clock again. I want to organize my inventory so I could put like stuff that I've already used at the top. Okay, this is a new place. A little like dining area. Oh, music. Start the music. Awarded for notable contributions in spreading the gift of music. I got an achievement probably for playing all the music. Nice. Oh wow, 28? Sorry. 18? One of these, the answer is gonna be 0 and it's gonna let me in. What was that? Aperitifs. Cocktails, gin and tonics. Vermouth. Why do I need to know these? Are those names? I don't think they're what I've had written down. One of these her favorite drink. Should I bring up alcohol? Dude, I was about to type the word alcohol and just see if she cared. Okay. Cool. Cool. Another $1. It's weird being slow now. Another $1. Pick up the $1. Another $1. I also frequently leave dollar bills in pots on the stove. What? Is there nothing to do in here? Give me... There's gotta be something to interact with. What? Okay. Maybe I can bring something here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then also shortcut door 10. Okay. We can go get those. What if I drink a bunch of espresso and I don't ever go use the bathroom? Will that be a problem? Yum. Oh, there's also more places to go in here. Oh, okay. You die? Probably. Locked door. It's locked. Oh my gosh, I know this. I know this one. I know this one. Patterns and inscriptions. Oh, wait. I probably just have to combine these. Ah, okay. I'll write it down. Let's write it on this page. I'm running out of room on that page. The diamond in the middle with the dot. This one is a triangle like that. This one is a triangle like that. This one is a triangle like that with a line through it. This one is a triangle like that with a line through it. Got that, chat? You have to remember, that's on you. This one is a triangle like that with a line through it. This one is a triangle like that with a line through it. This one's a triangle like that with a line through it. And this one's a triangle like that. When they find the tomb collection of Kathy, what will they think? Tome collection of Kathy? What will they think? I'm carrying all this shit in my little clutch. There's a lot of triangle like that. You're onto something here. Wow. Hey, this feels like a good time to save. What do you think? Oh no! Awarded for significant usage of computational devices. Oh my god, I just got another achievement. Panic saving is good. Save the people who played Blueprints. I should play that more, but I don't remember anything. I don't know. Do I look at the mirror? Wow, not like that. Oh my god, I'm so fast. God gamer over here. I'm good at saving. Listen. Look at the mirror. You are brave to enter the hallways of wisdom. Imagine a conversation. What skills do you have in video games? Like, what kind of games do you like? I'm good at saving. This is a place for reflection. I don't want to do that. The brothers call it the quiz club. We've been trying to find the quiz club. Let's go. They await inside. Know this. They are vile men. Well, yeah, we've learned that. Vile and deadly. Hold your tongue if you do not know the answer to their inquiries. They know only truth or death. Oh no! Use everything you've learned to survive and reach the center. I'm scared! I just saved, so we'll be fine, right? Reach the center of the quiz club. Wait, I'm in the maze! that guy. Settings scroller. It's not the same. If I... It is the same. It is the same. Okay. Brother Secondus. By the way, is this game new or like a hidden gem? Not a lot of... the second one. I think this came out in 2014. It's new to me. Brother Tertius. Where is Brother Premier? How are they gonna say this? These controls are butt. Brother Cortus. Do I have to go in order? What if I just click on one of them? I also lost track of where I am. I just started running. Brother Quintus. Okay, we missed... We're going 2, 3, 4, 5 in order. Why am I running like that? Secondus. Okay, I'm back at the start. Primus. I was close. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. I don't even want to go this way. How many pieces was the maze shattered into? Fear of death obstructs truth. Spare me, brother. Speak your query once more, brother. Allow my contemplation, brother. Truth above all. Risk my life, brother. When it says shattered into, are they talking about the 9 sections of the puzzle, of the maze? Or are they talking about, like, whenever you pick up the piece and it shatters into... I don't think it was 4 every time. Risk my life, let's do it! Oh, I don't get choices. Let's try 9. Uh-oh. Correct. Oh, shoot. Should I write these down just in case? Like, what if I die and I have to do them again? I'm over here. I don't want to be. I'm over here now. I don't want to be anything. Just, sorry. I'm going in the big spiral. Look at how I'm running. It's so funny. It's not broken yet. Oh, fuck. Gavin DeGraw. That's me. I go by Chatty Cathy online, though. Please don't dox. I was hoping I'd get like $1 or something like that. My father was a prison guard? Wait, is that true? Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. How many minutes long? Wait, I wrote that down! I wrote that down! Oh my god, I knew that would come in handy! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? 1 hour, 51 minutes. Truth above all, risk my life, brother! Okay, minutes. How many minutes long? It's an hour 51. So 51 plus 60 is like 111. Triple check my math there. Correct. Booyah! I didn't think I would need that information. That's so funny. Did I even want to go this way? I think I'm in that doorway. So this way is where another window should be. Whoa, camera. It's not broken yet. Okay. Am I just stuck in here? If I want to get to the center, this is the way to go. Looking at my stream preview in order to see the... And I know you're mine. What's my game plan? Maybe this mirror is broken. I should have picked up the brick. Okay, who's this guy? Octavis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's the answer to this one gonna be? Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. This is a good game. At what street number does Zimmerling live? Allow my contemplation, brother. Oh, I can look at these? That's insane! Alright, where's the telephone book? That's crazy. Maybe it's not under books. Documents? Telephone directory. Flashing lights, sorry. Whoa. E-S P E-R A-N-T O P-L-A-T-Z 2. That's crazy. Truth above all, risk my life, brother. What? I thought I was gonna type a word here. What street does he live? 2? Oh shit, I might die. Hello, Porges. It's going well. Correct. Okay, the answer was 2. My bad. Maybe it said street number and I just got overwhelmed and misread it. Okay, now it appears I am there. Good, 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 good. I need to go all the way this way. Left and then down. Oh, a door. Shit, where am I now? Oh, wait. Fuck, I didn't really want to do that. Should I save because I made progress so far? Why is there a door there? Good to know, I guess, but... Porges, we found the man in the basement. in a jail cell and he's like crying and he's like, "You've kept me locked up for 51 years." I don't know about that dude, but wait, where's this gonna take me? Oh, it was like a checkpoint. Dan Hertzfeld posted an HD rejected. I'm missing some context. The man is the bad guy. We don't know his name. It's just the man. Decimus. I'm ready for the next quiz question. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. This is a really cool maze where I have to answer trivia questions, and if I get them wrong, I die. Isn't that sick? What is Egger's phone number? What if I never looked at the telephone book? Woo! By the way, I asked all my cousins this weekend, and they say I say EGG correctly, and that you guys are the weird ones. I'm just saying. Can you believe people that I was raised with say things the same way I do? Blasphemous. He's already caught. Yeah, except my to-do list says to let him out, but I don't know the code, so... Egg. And I was like, my chat keeps saying I'm supposed to say it like egg, and they're like, my cousin screamed. She was like, no! That's not right at all. Correct. Rejected is a surrealist animated short that won a bunch of awards back in 2000. Oh, he posted like an HD version of it? I see. Fuck. Oh no, I'm where I want to be. My head was covering up the pathway that I wanted to take. It's not broken yet. What if I went and picked up the slates and then came in here? Oh my god, wait, that's like genius. Oh, I wonder if I could go somewhere then. Fuck, where'd I go? Speaking of going somewhere. I need to go straight. Quintus Decimus. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. How many minutes after midnight did Andreas Coleman arrive at hotel? 15. 15. The answer is 15. I'm not Googling. I'm not looking it up. I know. It's 15. Imagine I die to this. It's 15. Correct. There's more than 15 of them? I have no idea how many there are, actually. The stats page says there's 25 quiz things, so... that might be talking about this. Okay, now where am I? That's a dead end, right? No. Shoot. Oh. That's where I am. Okay. I went past the dead end. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. Is this the film no one would be watching but experiencing? Which room did the dead woman's key lead to? No, this is a video game. We've played a video game and a video game a few times. 1847. So thankful that I take good notes, man. We probably should step out at the next door and save. Now I need to go all the way. Oh, my espresso ran out. I can't run goofily anymore. I need to go all the way up here. Septimus. Gamble to pass or perish. In which 2014 issue of Art Filter can you read the article about Lorelei Weiss? Issue 2. Correct. Wasn't there a door? There was a window that wasn't broken yet. Unless there was a door and I missed it, but I'm pretty sure it was just a window. Okay, now from here, I need to take this first left and then go back down. Why am I walking up behind all of them? Duo de Vitesimus. What number would that be? $22? $22? Probably. I'm just gonna write down the word. Which year was the case dismissed? Case dismissal order. 1964. Risk my life, brother. That's 18? Whoa, how? Two from 20, so 18. That makes sense. Correct. Okay. Now I'm here. If I go this way. And I need to take the lower path. This one. Yes. This is 25, for sure. Play safe and never pass. Da 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 da. Whoops. I'm not used to playing with a controller that's plugged in. I'm gonna pull stuff off my desk. How many statues stand by the Minotaur below the red maze? I can't get down there. Fear of death obstructs truth. Spare me, brother. The Brotherhood will not accept cowards. Oh no! Let's try to find a door. I look cool. There's dudes everywhere. Oh, a door. Okay. No idea where I am, but a door. All right. How many statues by the Minotaur underneath the maze? Uh-oh, the guy's coming for me. I also need to find shortcut 11. He's taking my eyeballs. Oh, also shortcut 18 and 10. We didn't do those yet. We have a few details that we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember. Ugh. Video camera. He's holding up 3 fingers. She is unamused. Where's the gun hidden in this one? There are sunglasses and a mug back here. There's a key underneath the book. There's a mug underneath, but there's like a chalice on the floor. 2 chalices on the table as well. There are 4 candles. There's a cross. I don't know how to describe this that's on the back. They used that word earlier, but I don't know. There's a key underneath the book. Probably like a Bible, right? She is unamused. Anything about the camera? This one doesn't seem too difficult. A trefoil knot. I can take that. Do you remember? I remember it all. Very well. What was under the Bible stand? A key. Revolver's good guess because they've had a revolver hidden in like every other one. This matches our information. Interior hotel chapel, night. The gate creaks open. A grandfather clock chimes somewhere in the house. The woman scans the dusky room for any signs of danger. There is no one there, save for a handful of wooden saints. Then a shadow of a man steps out from the compact darkness. The magician. He repeats the gesture. What does that mean? That I search for the third eye. The magician takes his hand off his eyes. The woman raises an eyebrow and examines the magician closely. Why are you doing this? I can tell that it's you. It is the same person. When the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. It's a time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king, and he will lead our victory over Mammon. What do you want? My Brotherhood wants you to know that our Italian friend has suffered a nervous breakdown of game-changing proportions. The magician studies the woman's reaction. I trust that you can keep a secret. Should he be unable to finish this project, it could potentially set back art 200 years. That's ridiculous. I'm sworn to secrecy, but I can tell you this much. Your maze is of utmost importance to his mental health, to my order, and indeed to the future of mankind. It's just an art project. The magician takes a deep breath. A maze is a manifestation of something larger than you and I. Surrender to the red beast and let it guide thy hand. This maze must be the death blow to the materialistic society. I'm afraid that is beyond my reach. The magician takes off his hat and pulls out a journal. We had hoped it would not come to this, but we have read your diary. We know everything about you and what you have done. We have seen it in the stars and in the moon. I don't keep a diary. Well, it might not be yours in this dimension, but we are all one here. It's the same story in different times. Stop it. What do you want? We're simply asking you to play along with the game. For the sake of the project, it would be easier for us. I've had enough. Very well, Signorina. I will relay your answer to my superiors. They will be disappointed. My Brotherhood cannot guarantee your safety if you won't follow protocol. What the fuck is happening? Alright. We got more doors. Club's door. What is this? Music box. There's stains of red paint on and inside the music box. Am I supposed to be making something? Some of these never move, right? I'm moving the 2 interior ones and these 2 outside ones. Oh, I get it. Damn, that took a long time. $1963? They mixed it up. Ah, this familiar old tune. It brings you back, does it not? Mix it up, bot. Where's my bag? May I have this dance, Signorina? Ooh, they're dancing! You are beautiful like a swirling rose petal when you dance. I think we've learned from the documents we don't want to be on this guy's bad side, right? So maybe we should just say, like, nice things. Thank you. Bella, do not misunderstand. Compliments of a cat can never snare the dog. What does that mean? An analogy. My interests are not amorous. I dance with everyone before a project. Oh no! We're in a bad spot! Do you know why? You're a song and dance man? You're an eccentric sadist. You're a song and dance man? Yes, that too. But when we begin to fight down the road, we know that once we dance together... You're a genius! Kind words, Signorina. But I'm afraid there is bad water in the elephant's trunk. No, not that. Okay, yeah. There's a thing I must tell you. This is really loud. This project, it has been too much salt for one pope. There are those who conspire against it. Conspire? I'm a victim here. The clowns of Mammon always want more laughs. But they would do well to remember that the revolver does not fire gold. On this topic, I have an important question. Think carefully. Would you agree that true art has the power to be terrorism? Sorry, what? Would you agree that true art has the power to be terrorism? Who's deciding what terrorism is? Sure, ... I'm not sure what you mean. Money is to art like the Black Plague to baby seals. God, I don't know what this guy's talking about. Okay, but this project will reset it all. It'll overthrow the industrial entertainment complex. The industrial entertainment complex? I'm afraid you've lost me. The industrial entertainment we'll just ask questions. We'll let him keep talking and we'll ask questions. Yes, they pull the strings and we dance. But their time is at an end. I will be the great misdirector. The third eye sees them for what they are. Are you alright? No, the third eye. We're just gonna keep asking questions. This is good. We are about to find it in this very house. And it is about to find us. One might say we are the penguins with all the luck, Signorina. Chad, do you ever feel like a lucky penguin? I have to go. It's getting late. Yes, the hourglass screams for sand. That one makes sense. But it might misdirect you, Signorina. Remember this, the third eye has seen it all. Call me Signorina one more time. Thank you for this moment of honesty and the dance. Oh my gosh, I could hear myself think again. Ha 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 ha. That was too many ha's, sorry. Ha ha ha. You thought we were dancing. What you experienced was one of the key principles of magic. Misdirection, Signorina. Misdirection. While the feet were dancing, the mind was led astray. Tell me, Signorina, were you observant of your bag during our talk? Yes! I said, where's my bag? I immediately said, where's my bag? I did! You can't trick me! I asked where it was immediately! Perhaps something found its way into it while we spun in the night. Obtained? Question mark? The 3-shaped key. That's good. Good luck, Signorina. I know where that door is, at least. Dude, that's crazy. Look at me being observant. It's my bag with all my stuff. I can't lose it. Everything I've ever owned is in that bag. We gotta find shortcut 20. We have a lot of puzzles to do. 18, 10, 11, and 20. Oh, $1. Need that. It's locked. I need to put... Did I put it's locked on a button? I don't think I did. Damn. It's locked. Which door is this? Shit. Is this the club's door? Woo! I hear the puppy. Rudy! West balcony door. It's locked. Oh, this is the one that is THE, or maybe HTE. We'll do H. Nice. Oh! Wow, how did you get into this predicament? Brother 4, chained like a prisoner. That was one of the things that was gonna happen. Oh wait, first, sorry. One moment, sir. Please concentrate on one puzzle at a time. You're fine, buddy. As you can see, you have gotten me into trouble. Quite the metaphor you've created, Signorina. An escape artist who cannot break free from capitalism. Please set me free now, Signorina. A photo is taped to the man's back. Inspect the photo. Ah, I don't recognize this either! One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. What are their names? What are the names of these people? Help him escape his chains. But I also need shortcut 24 now. Vampire's saying it's locked, alright? If that it's locked shows up. I always hear Nancy Drew's voice. It's locked. I know you're eager to solve every puzzle, but please help me first. Yeah, will you shut up? I don't know the answer to that one. I have vampire... I have that in my Steam library. I've never played it. I'm pretty sure I have it at least. If I don't have it, it was on my wish list for a long time, and I maybe never bought it. Okay, we have a ton of stuff to do in here. What the... Did I write down 11? We have so many shortcut doors. Jeez. That's the, it's like a your decisions matter type of game, right? Oh, this is new also. Quickly caught in less than 5 minutes. See, yeah, he was being weird when we were dancing, and then now he's locked up like that. 1932 door. I ran out of room on my doors. It's locked. You can kill a lot of people. It's like made by the same people that did Life is Strange, maybe? Is that what I'm thinking of? Alright, whatever the puzzle box wants me to do with that, I don't know. Let's go get some shortcuts. Oh, I'm really close actually. Nice. Yeah, yep. Okay, cool. Oh, I missed the book. Alright, chat, ready? Where'd I write them down? Okay, we have to do 18, 10, 11, 20, and 24. Let's start with 10. I walked on floors of germanium. Before... Those are flowers? Before me were 3 crosses and 2 columns. A guard asked me for the code. I called Agatha's detective for a hint, but he had moved to another country. The guard told me that if I was wise, I should count my teeth. What was the code? How many teeth do people have? 32? 28. 30. I should count my teeth. There's no way you need to have the previous knowledge of knowing how many teeth you have for this. It's got to be something in the clue, right? 32, I think at least 4. Before me were 3 crosses and 2 columns. I should count my teeth. This kind of thinking could do us in. At least 4 teeth. Whoa. Let's come back to this one. 11. In my left hand, I have half of the total amount of coins I have. Okay. In my right hand, I have half of the amount of what I have in my left hand. The rest, 6 coins, are hidden away in my hat. How many coins do I have? That's 24. If you have half in your left hand, and you have half of that in your right hand, that would be a quarter. And so you have a quarter of them in your hat. So 4 times 6, 24. Da, 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 da. That's puzzle 11. Next we need 18. What is the least amount of turns needed to reach the X? Whoa! Can I draw on this? Oh, shit. Alright. Let me just draw on my monitor real quick. I need like a drawing program on stream or something, like an overlay. First off, how do we get there? Wait a second. Wait, this maze is the other maze. It's this maze. What the heck? Oh, shit. You actually need a lot of turns? Yeah, I think the path I've been taking is the correct path. Yeah, I could definitely, like, wait, like, a screenshot would work. Dude, I was overcomplicating it. I was literally thinking, like, hold on. Like, opening, a drawing thing, and then just, like, making the background transparent and drawing right on the screen. Give me the thing I just screenshot. Look at that. So I think the quickest path is this way. I'm not counting yet. I'm just trying to get there. No. Go this way. So now how many turns is that? I think that's the best path to get there. Is that the least amount of turns? I don't know. But you start here. Do you have to count turning to walk this way? Because you're facing this, right? It's the same maze. That's the fastest but not the least turns. That's what I'm worried about. I think we're inferring you can only move orthogonally. What if you go, like, this way? No, that's a zigzag. That's a big wiggle. You counted 22? I didn't even start counting yet. Okay. If this doesn't count as a turn. 1, 2, 3. Shit, this is hard. Count when you turn. 1, 2. Whoa! How did I? No, I don't want an arrow. Get out of here. What the fuck? 1. Stop it. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. How'd you get 22? 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Diagonal is definitely not allowed, yeah. I counted 42 first attempt, okay. I think I just got 41, but I could have miscounted. We could also just, like, try every number between, like, 35 and 45, but that feels a little lame. I don't know whether you start by facing this wall, so I feel like you have to turn at the beginning also. That is annoying. Just go through a wall. Yeah. The snipping tool is like you're too slow, right? I think 42 is a good guess. We're gonna start there. Oh, actually, I could have been... I don't need to walk all the way back to the book to do these, but that's kind of fun. I'm gonna write 42 question mark. After 18, we need to do 20? Which number is the symbol to the right? 74. I took a screenshot. That's where the arrows came from. That wasn't part of the game. I think 74 is not a bad guess. Let's do 24. Whoa. Oh. Could I not go any farther? Was 20 the last one? Oh my god, we need to find volume 2 before we can get to door 24. Oh, 24 is the one where he's chained up right next to it, I think. So that's... Dang, there's so much of this game left. I'm gonna be playing this all week. Alright, 10... This could be a bunch of, like, filler information to distract you, and it's literally just the number of teeth you have. But typically with games like this, there's a way in-game to find out answers like this, right? So, like, is there a dentistry book or something somewhere? Or is it not actually counting teeth? 3 crosses and 2 columns. I'm also thinking it could be, like, the letters T-E-E-T-H. 3 crosses and 2 columns? Does that spell something? That'd be like a line, cross, cross, cross line, maybe? Got back from cat food. What's going on? We're trying to solve some of these. Not entirely sure on this one. Germanium's atomic number's 32? No freaking way. Alright. I'm down for 32 then. What's all the 3 crosses and 2 columns stuff? I called Agatha's detective for a hint, but he had moved to another country. Yeah, I was thinking about the letters and teeth and being crosses and columns, but I don't... Germanium is atomic number 32. That's crazy. I'll take that. And we need to find volume 2. I have no idea where that's gonna be. Agatha Christie? I don't get the reference. If so, where should I be going? This way. Moved from Belgium to England. Does that have something to do with the number 32? This one's 18. Oh, this is the maze one. I think 42 is probably a good guess. Nice! Oh my god, the maze one on the first try. GG's. I got 41. Oh! Oh, it's here. Okay. I've been wanting to recheck the crystal ball, but I don't think there's anything new here. .7% truth, by the way. Are they 32 hours away, maybe? What's the point of this menu, also? Something here's gotta be important. Oh, there's a door right next to the shortcut door. Oh, I forgot about the stuff in the basement. Oh yeah, the kitchen with, like, nothing here. Okay. Here's shortcut door 10. What did this one need? A lot of Roman numerals. 10 was the teeth thing. Three crosses and 2 columns. I was thinking maybe like plus signs, but that one was tricky. Ah, shoot, it's just here. Okay. Well, we have more shortcuts open. Oh, how's my bladder? I drank some coffee. We're doing okay. The screen's flickering. Maze guy might be coming soon. We should find a computer and save. I haven't saved in a hot minute. It actually probably hasn't even been that long. Oh, it had been 30 minutes. That's scary. Dude, imagine I died. I guess we spent a lot of time looking at the shortcut book, but still. I haven't figured out the astrology clock yet either. This camera angle is interesting. I still don't know anything about the puzzle boxes. Oh, I low-key kind of forgot about that. I was supposed to be going to the maze to figure out how many statues are by the Minotaur. 11. 11, we said the answer was 24. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm right back here. Hell yeah. That's good. Dude, I'm just now finishing my coffee. I'm gonna be up all night. Uh-oh. There's lots of shortcut doors. 20. Said 74 for this one? Oh yeah, that was like the lines behind the bars. Oh, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. That's a very good ladder sound. I like the ladder sound. Or... the thing is, I drink the coffee for the caffeine, though. I want the caffeine. I just normally finish it earlier than this. And is it really so bad if I stay up all night streaming? I feel like you guys would love that. I think there's a shortcut somewhere that I didn't do yet. We did a lot of these. I think I should go to the maze and try to figure out how many statues are by the Minotaur. Just never sleep, it's good for you. I have been waking up earlier than normal. Like 2 hours earlier than normal, but... I gotta know where to go tomorrow. I'm gonna be right here tomorrow. The later stream goes tonight, it might start affecting when stream starts tomorrow, is the only issue. I've still got several hours before I normally end, though, so... we're fine. This maze looks a little familiar. Is this water sanitary? Why did I think about that? How do I get over there? I'm so lost on that. Yeah, because the issue is if I can't even find a Minotaur statue. Yeah, this is an issue. I need to be over there somehow. Not if stream just never ends. 24-hour stream incoming. Just keep it going tomorrow. If I were to do another 24-hour stream, it probably wouldn't make a... It probably wouldn't be with a game that makes me think this much, you know? Twitch does make you reset after 48 hours. 1,000-hour stream? That's the only reason I'm not doing a 1,000-hour stream, is because Twitch makes you reset after 48. It's just not worth it, you know? What if I... Wasn't there somewhere at some point I wanted to take this somewhere? I wanted to try breaking windows by picking these up. That's what it was. Yes! Oh my god, it literally breaks the window. God, I'm a genius. I'm so smart. I'm taking the slab with me, lady. If you don't sleep for 5 days straight, you start hallucinating. Dude, I think I start hallucinating after like 14 hours. Not really, that'd be bad. Twitch, you heard it. Change the rule, please. Good stream content. Streamer starts hallucinating. I feel like Twitch would ban me for that. Call it like self-harm or something. Ah, shoot. I thought I was close to... I feel we should start dreaming at some point. I was supposed to be dreaming right around this time. I'm looking for the mirror. I might need to be on the first floor for that. The screen is still flickering. I thought that guy was gonna show up. I can't believe he thought I wouldn't notice my bag was gone, and that was the first thing I did notice. I took out the slab from the bottom left, right? I forgot the controls are different in this. Alright, where am I? I had to wander so far to find this. I might be around the bottom right, maybe. Give me a letter. Can you give me a sign? Oh, here's an open doorway. Okay, so that's a path I've cleared. Oh, there's east. Okay. I know where I am. Oh. Wait. I took out bottom left corner? No, I don't remember. I'm currently in the bottom right corner. Now I'm in the bottom middle. Now I'm in the bottom left. So this one does not have a slab in the regular maze right now. If I go this way all the way to the wall, and then go up and do a little U-turn, that's where the mirror should be, and it might be broken. Oh my god. Are there gonna be keys in all of these? There's gonna be so much back and forth here. Maybe I should have just picked up all the slabs. If I exist as much as the maze, then this key must not be mine. Room 1962. Oh my god. Oh, this is so amazing. This is so amazing. Okay, yay! And I know if I go up this way... The little U-turn dead end has a door. Fuck yes. It feels so good to make progress. Okay. Save and then take out all the slabs from the maze. Keys and all these gonna be a fiend for caffeine. Who needs caffeine when we have this many rewards? If every single mirror has a key, dude, imagine it's just one of them and I just happen to pick correctly the first time. That'd be kind of crazy. Who needs coffee? Caffeine? I combined them. Aww. Well, we were just getting to the good part. Now I'm gonna get distracted and I'm gonna forget what we were doing. I can't use the computer when he's here. Good thing I just saved. Man. Number 7. Did I turn in the last script? I don't remember. We have a few details we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember, Fraulein. Oh shit. He's hacking into the mainframe. He's fucking up the maze. There are 4 red eyes on the floor. There is a padlock and 4 blocks on the ground. There are 3 white pieces and 2 black pieces on the floor. The chair's tipped over. There's one... The Black King is not even on a tile. It's just in the middle of the board with a bottle of wine. Oh, there's more white pieces on the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? I don't know what that is next to my foot. That might be like a coin. Is he holding a knife? He's holding a knife. He's gonna gouge out his own eyes. Is he the guy that's missing the eyes? Revolver. The maze looks a little wonky up there. I can't read what's on the screen. Error software failure. Error failed to load maze. Something failure service code 2014. That could be important. She's dropping her espresso. There's another block in the hallway. What else might we need to know? Four red eyes on the floor. 4 blocks, but then the 5th one in the hallway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 white pieces, 2 black pieces. The king is in the middle of the board. He's got a revolver in front of him. Oh, he's like breaking knobs off the computer. Well, you're stupid for that. Let's see what we get. Do you remember? I remember it all. Very well. What was the man holding in his right hand? It's some kind of like knife or like a letter opener or something. Oh, a screwdriver actually is probably what it is. That matches our information, Fraulein. Interior hotel, basement, day. The woman enters the basement with a cup of coffee in her hand. She flips the light switch. She jumps when she discovers the man in her chair. He was standing up. She spills coffee all over herself. The man very slowly turns his head. Signorina, I have come to fear, that my entire being is just a part of someone else's story. All my thoughts might be placed in my head by a disciple of Manon. The man regards the woman. Signorina, is this your story? If it is so, I want you to confess. What do you mean? This is all your story. The man stirs to life, all of a sudden happy and energetic. Good, I was worried. This brings us to the aphoristic bird of the hour. I have completely revalued your excellent work. This is amazing. The woman stares at the glitching monitor of the maze. Only a handful of dots remain. My God, what have you done? Signorina, burning bridges is mandatory for the matchstick. It was much too functional. This is not a critique of your work. You are an amazing artist, if you permit me to say so. You have ruined all my work. Yes, I had to. Otherwise, it can naturally be exploited by capitalism, despite our best intentions. But I'm not the designer you are. Much work remains. You totally reset it? I have to reprogram it all. I can't. Such modesty. You must believe in your abilities, Signorina. I do, if you forgive me for saying so. The man smiles affectionately at the AQ3. Man, woman, and machine, a new trinity. But as they say, the cat's clock has no time for mice. Progression, Signorina. The man rushes toward the door and then stops. He returns to the computer and picks up a revolver from behind the keyboard. Signorina, you made me forget my revolver. That must be the highest compliment ever given to an artist. The woman stares in terror at the weapon that the man shows her. Hat to the clouds, Signorina, but look at me. I'm keeping you from your morning coffee. Such is not our way. The man puts the revolver in his pocket, then makes the gesture, covering his eyes and showing 3 fingers before he rushes away. Wow. No distractions. We're gonna go pick up all the maze slates. Now I can save the game. Can't believe I lived again. Yeah, how dare you keep me from my morning coffee? That's like... what you said, a capital offense. I can't think of anything else. Okay, this is gonna be a little difficult. Let's start by... shoot. Go that way. Which one's correct? How do I move the way I want to move? This way. Okay, now I'm in the bottom middle. I should go all the way and then work my way back. Make it easier on myself. Now I'm in the bottom left, the hard to navigate one. Up. Now I pick this up. God, I'm gonna have to put these back. have to answer a lot more quiz questions in order to be able to get to all these also. Okay, now I'm north. Take the slab. I'm wearing noise-canceling headphones. One of my cats is getting held and pet, and all of a sudden she jumps out of my arms and dashes to the window. Uh-oh. What did she hear that you didn't? Oh, no. We're not on the phone. I appreciate that a lot of these are so close to the exit. Oh, this one's easy. Nice. Laser focused. She realized there's other cats outside. Oh, I removed one of the ear covers and I hear a bird tweeting very loudly. Okay, so I should have 9 of these, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sounds good to me. Oh, this is trippy. I would like to go back, please. Okay, now I go... Why are my... Oh, I think my glasses just flicker when I'm in here. What? Go back to the mirror. And all of the mirrors should... all the mirrors in the mirror should be broken now. I should give him a script page while I'm here. Story progression. Yes? Do you have my script? Oh, I have a couple of them. Whoops. What if I keep one? What if I lie? That is perfect. I think there's only 2 more of those. I remember the page on the bulletin board downstairs saying there's 9 pages to be found. Save right here in case I die during these questions also. The lies of Lorelei. Dude, everything just comes back to Liza P. I was honestly worried I wasn't gonna enjoy this game very much and I was gonna wish I played Liza P more. But this is pretty good. I can come back to Liza P. Alright, currently west. Let's just get the one that's right here. Yay! If here is not a place, then this key must not be mine. Obtained room 1953 key. Dude, that's so cool. Oop. If I am but a hollow container, then this key must not be mine. I think this woman needs to speak more highly of herself. If my house never was, then this key must not be mine. Dude, we're gonna have 9 rooms to go into. I'm so excited. Oh wait, this actually works. I'm gonna have to answer a question here though, I think. Portus. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. On which date in January did Renzo Nero expect your arrival at the hotel? 7. Imagine it's wrong and I have to do all those again. Correct. Dude, I'm gonna have this maze memorized. Not really, that's ambitious. If I never owned a thing, then this key must not be mine. Let's go to the spiral. This works. Oh. Oh, there. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. What is the price of 4 centiliters of Glen Magnus single malt at the hotel? Oh. Menu. Wait, ask again? Oh, there's multiple pages. Holy. Oh, that's making me hungry. 5-course menu, 90. Wine pairing, 55. Something malt. Glen Magnus single malt. That's what it was, yeah? 3 per CL. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Translation, please. Would the answer be 12? What's a CL? Oh, centiliters. Wait, I just in my head changed it to ounces. 4 centiliters, so it would be 12. Correct. Okay, now I am here. Oh! That's scary. What's that? Hole in wall. Ah! Why did you do that? There's an object made of paper in the hole. Was it worth it for $1, dude? Why did I just stick my hand in the wall like that? What the f- Alright. That's my back here? What? When was the Augenwaldberg Forest given status as a national park? (1958). There's an ad break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Don't press any buttons on the controller. BRB. Whoops, I'm late. Whoops, I'm late. Cue the quote about wizard arrives precisely when he means to or something. That's convenient because I didn't know where I was. If you are more than I ever was, then this key must not be mine. Yeah, I don't like the way she's talking about herself. Dude, I thought I was gonna have to figure out the puzzle boxes to get the doors open. I'm so happy. Now let's go up and go through the spiral. Ooh, that's gonna be a pain. Ooh, ooh. I think if I listen to the song, it'll get it out of my head. Probably not. It'll probably just make it worse. Oh, there's a door right there. Wait, that's convenient. Let's save. That's a good point to save, actually. No, my headphones are saying please charge. No! We can't have this. Not now. I'll let him charge. My god, it got loud. GNGN, Random Gamer. Have a good one. Oh, I have to go back up. Oh, you can kind of tell on the map where the doors are, some of them. If I only lived in a dream, then this key must not be mine. Okay. I think I need to do the bottom 3. I think I just need to do the bottom middle and the bottom right, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I did say it, didn't I? I did. I was just counting. I feel like if you're counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's not the same as just saying it, right? 6, 7. I'm trying to. I don't think my little cousin said that too often this weekend. I don't remember. Maybe they did. All's fair in 6, 7. Oh shit! I don't want to go that way. Hold on, where am I? Bonk. I keep running into every corner. Bonk. Yes, he did. He brought it up. I remember that. Thank you. If I am but a story, then this key must not be mine. Should I have been paying attention to which key was which, like where I'm getting it? No way, right? Hopefully not. Oh. I missed the one in the bottom middle. I just got the bottom right key. Yay! Last one. If he dreamed me, then this key must not be mine. Oh my god. Please don't be a it was all a dream game. Guess if that's in a game, it's okay. There was a door somewhere close by. I just saw it. Door. We've been saying it's been a dream this whole time, yeah. Alright, we have 9 keys. No! I just found cool things to do. Why are you here? We got too much story progression. They're nerfing me. Well, that sound was scary. Number 8. We have a few details we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember, Fraulein. Renzo Nero report. Oh. Jackpot at Club Rouge. Okay, she's drawing a maze by hand. There's a magnifying glass in the drawer. The scales up here have a key that is heavier than 2 chess pieces. There's an envelope on the floor underneath the desk. What is she alarmed by? Nothing. What's in that drawer? Nothing. Anything in the trash can? Magnifying... Oh, there's 3 etched on the back of the desk. Okay. 3 lines scratched. How do you solve the maze? There's a lot of open drawers in her desk. Top drawer on both sides. Top drawer at a 3. Top right drawer on the left and the bottom drawer on the left. Key is heavier than 2 black chess pieces. She's on the phone, but she's dropping it. How many drawers were open? 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. 2 on the surface of the desk, and then 1 on the bottom left and 1 on the bottom right. Nice. Gamer! Interior hotel reception office, night. The woman waits nervously by the phone. Suddenly it rings. The woman answers. The other end is available, thank you. There's a switching sound. Bob here. Mr. Sidney, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm a bit worried about the project. Who is this? I'm working with Mr. Nero on the Third Eye. Hello? Did you not receive the letter? No? That's unfortunate. Where are you now? I'm at the hotel. What's going on? She's there now. What does legal say? There is another inaudible voice. Get out now. A pistol shot is heard. The woman drops the phone. Ah! Alright. We need some doors to open. Not that way. What's through here? Saving is a good idea. Playtime 11 hours? Shit. I did receive the letter. I just chose to ignore it. Okay, 1973. Watch this be one of the keys I didn't get. $1973. I should mark off which ones I've opened, maybe. 2014 is open. The maze room is open. We just opened 73. Whoa. 1973. Yeah, that's the room I'm in. With a simple brushstroke, the artist shows us the importance of art. Whether young or old, big or small, our lives are not complete without it. This seems to be the theory of 1973. Okay. Untitled numeral. Untitled numeral. Untitled numeral. Untitled numeral. What's this one gonna be? Untitled numeral. Untitled numeral. Untitled numeral. Untitled numeral. Untitled numeral. Untitled numeral. I didn't click on that one. Untitled numeral. Okay. Can I look at this from this angle? There you go. One minus. Don't worry, I memorized all those. Thank you, because I didn't write them down. Nope, I don't understand. Wait, what's this box look like? Does this tell me the answer to the puzzle box? How does this not just go here? Can I make these say 1973? With a single brushstroke. Young or old? I don't have any other controls. A single brushstroke. I can't go up and down. I can only go in and out and then left and right. Well, you can zoom in really far. I don't get it. I do not understand. Oh, I missed a door. Okay, I don't know. Let's go to the next one. 1973 is complicated. Whoops. Okay, 1962. It's locked. Okay, opening 62. Untitled perspective sculpture. Untitled perspective sculpture. Oh god. 1962 urges us to look around, perhaps even out the windows of our own personal space, to let symbols meet ideas. The work is open to several interpretations, but the artist leaves us a clue when examining its symbolism from specific perspectives. Beliefs are only true when beheld in solitude. What did this door look like again? It's the shapes one. Okay. Well, it's probably like whatever shape I see whenever I see 1962, right? One, two, three, four. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Might be 8-sided. Where's a 9? And when I'm standing here and I can see this 9, I get the star shape. It's like a star burst. I'm gonna do my best to draw it. 60. Do I just look at the 9 again, or is there a different one? If I look at it from this way. Guys, do you know if you flip a 9 upside down, you get a 6? Isn't that crazy? You get the rhombus. Witchcraft. And then you get a diamond. I'm gonna go do this one right now just to see if I'm on the right track with this. One question. Where was the puzzle box room? It's the art exhibition on the 2nd floor. Shit, am I on the 3rd floor? Ding dong. No, I am on the 2nd floor. I'm on the wrong side of the building. Oh, I'm at like the front. I don't know if I can cut through there. I should have tried. I like actually hearing music. I kind of wish it played constantly, but... Where's 1960? What the heck? Oh, I'm not where I thought I was. That's unfortunate. There we go. Let it all be connected. Okay, we're thinking 1962 is 8-sided starburst. Where's the shapes? Not this one. Starburst. Rhombus. Diamond. Hell yeah! What? Oh my gosh, these are the ripped out pages of my book. What ultimately changed her mind was when her mother... God, yes. Yes, 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 yes. She told me she hated it, called it pretentious yet singularly dumb, but she went to see the thing 4 times. She sent a letter to Nero explaining the fascination with this film. Nero telexed a reply. It was short and simply read, "The film is horseshit. Come help me make a real masterpiece." In Nero's usual befuddling manner, it was signed with the one-time moniker, Gio Couture. Okay. C-A-T-O-R-E. She was a fangirl. We shouldn't call her that. She's more than that. Okay. Since I'm right here, let's see if she says anything about this. No flickering the lights. I'm not ready for another maze guy to show up. I'm busy. We're on a roll here. Hello. What if we just say her mom's first name? She don't care. Jefeld. Okay. What? What? Telex name. That one was Telex name. Would that be a vision? 1962 memory. Whoa. Alright. Whoa. Whoa. What's my stress level? I'm feeling good. What the heck? Okay, let's go do more doors. Go. $48. It's locked. Opening door. 1948. Projector and film rolls. In our life, we are always looking for directions, but be it to get home or move forward. But in 1948, the artist instead presents us with the idea that how we turn is equally important as our direction, even suggesting that that they are one and the same. There are 10 marked film rolls. I think I get it. That would be down on the right side, right? So I'm gonna write right side down. Right side center. Right side left. 8. Left side right. I hope those are right. Next door. 60, right? 1960. It's locked. $19.60. God damn it. I showed up so quickly. I don't even have my controller in my hand. This is the last one, I think, though. We have a few details that we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember, Fraulein. Okay, he's got a gun. There's 3 apples. What's that hat called? There's a pair of scissors hanging on the coat rack. 2 suitcases. A 3rd suitcase on the floor. There's a key on the floor. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 keys on the wall. 2 letters on the wall and... Nope. Okay, 2 letters on the wall, 4 keys on the wall, and 1 on the floor. Scissors on the coat rack. 2 suitcases by the desk, a 3rd one behind it. She's trying to open the door. 3 red apples. He's holding a smoking gun. A smoking gun. And he's also wearing sunglasses. I got it. Do you remember? I remember it all. How many apples were there in the bowl? 3. What if there's like 1 underneath? This matches our information. Good stuff, good stuff. The woman hyperventilates. The bullet has barely missed her head. She panics and makes her way out to the lobby. As she opens the door, the man is standing there. He is wearing sunglasses. He lowers his smoking revolver. Signorina, thank God I can't see shit in these glasses. I thought you were someone else. One of them. That could have ended horribly. The man laughs. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I have developed an entirely new philosophy for motion pictures. And yes, art in general. Art must be set free from the tyranny of the beholder. We're releasing it back into space. We're putting it on the greatest show that the world has ever seen, Signorina. Oh, who were you calling? Was it the magician? Is he telling lies about me? No, I had to call my aunt. Was it the Americans? No, I have to work. Oh, I'm keeping you. Let's walk and talk. The woman walks fast. The man strolls beside her. Everyone has a part to play in the revolution. Rudy lacks artistic talent, so he will be Minister of Defense. Do you agree, Signorina? Yes, Minister of Defense. Signorina, please be serious. Rudy is a Labrador. He does not have the stomach for warfare. The woman tries to find her way out of the hotel, but the man blocks her way by always running in front of her. Signorina, please be serious. We are under siege. The atomic bomb? Very beautiful, but instrumental. They used it politically. A cardinal sin. The woman hurries away. The man rushes after, continuing the conversation. As you know, the maze is a weapon of mass destruction, an endless ride for fascists and critics. The bumper cars have been permanently closed because of a collision. Sabotage, Signorina. Sabotage. The man suddenly grabs the woman's arm. Who was on the phone? Was it Sydney? Did he tell you lies about my magic show? No. Forgive me, Signorina. Here I talk and talk. What I wanted to tell you is that I'm waiting for you upstairs. I looked serious, so you might want to go check. The woman studies his face in terror. She notices red stains on his cheek. He hurries away. The woman stands and listens as he runs away. She sneaks back to the main entrance. She pushes the door. It's locked. You panic. You run through the corridors, pulling handles of every door. They are all locked. You turn at every corner, checking all the windows. Locked as well. You will run up and downstairs and panic. You will? Hold on. It's you will. It's not the woman. It's you turn at every corner, checking all the windows. Locked as well. You will run up and downstairs and panic. You will find yourself in my room. I am not there. I haven't been there this entire time. I'm in the real 1963. What is happening? This is so scary. It's a horror game. What do you mean it just changed to you will run upstairs in a panic? I'm just gonna keep doing what I was doing, I think. We're just gonna ignore that. Anyways, 1960. In 1960, the artist invites us to look at things differently. Armed with new perspectives, the abstract becomes concrete and meaning appears where there previously was none. Okay. I'm gonna stand between them. Oh, the controls are hard. That's a 4. The 6. How do I want to draw this? View. I'm gonna take up a lot of space for this one. 1960, so this one is gonna be the third one. I need a 1, 9, and a 0. Is that a 2? There's the 0. Third one up on the left side, so that's the fourth one. That's a 5. That's a 7. That's an 8. That's a 3. God, I missed them. There's the 9. So this one is second. And this has got to be the 1. That one's first. Okay. Right when you come in the door on the left, right? I think that's where the door is, but I can't see it with the camera, which is scary. Okay. Where next? I could go that way. Oh, there's a door by wherever the diamond door Stepping on the broken glass is scary. I'm nervous to turn in the script pages. What if it makes it come to life? What if it starts actually happening? Go this way. Ah. Okay, 53. It's locked. Oh god. Wow. We have 1, 2, 3. Then we have a 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3. It looks like the back of the head with no hat on. So that's gonna be this one. This is the 4th one. I don't need a 4. 5. Right side with no hat on. That's this one. 5 is the 3rd number, so I want to hit that 3rd. I need a 9. Left side with no hat on. That is that one, so that's 2. Yes. And then where's 1? Oh, 0. My bad. Sorry, where's 1? Left side with hat on. What's this one? 1. Okay. Beautiful. I didn't read the sign. I should probably read the sign. Where's the sign? Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Oh, I never figured this out either. Ah, shit. I played a sound, but that was not correct. Okie doke. If Lorelai had a song, and sure enough, like pretty much every feminine name, yep. Is there a Kathy song? There is, like by Hall & Oates or something. Something about a Kathy. But it might be with a C. Kathy's song by Simon and Garfunkel. Kathy's song has got it going on. More doors, please. You're not a door. Now I'm here. I'm walking in circles. I'm walking in circles. Whoa. What? I'm here? Dude, I thought I was on like the 2nd floor or something. What? I know I could get there from there. That's actually really handy. Kathy's song is on their greatest hits album? I know I've definitely heard it before, but I don't remember it. 32. Wow. Isolate each message and the artist challenges us to interpret them while making it clear to us that to comprehend information we must observe the observer too. Why is the zoom doing that? Damn, she is focused. We must observe the observer too? Nope, I don't get it. I'm not the observer, the camera's the observer. So when I'm looking at this, the camera has a 3 on it. So 193. What's the shape? I drew it way too big. It looks like that. But that also says 3. Wait a minute. I guess only seeing a 1. 1. By sticks. Two. Is that the best 2? Or is this the best 2? That's the best 2 for sure. It's the cross. That's probably the best 9. I'm gonna double check 3. Okay, maybe I'm with McCrarian on the inverted y-axis. Now that looks good. Okay. Cool. What else am I missing? I don't want to go this way. Doors, 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 doors. Is there one through here? I can't believe I still don't have the freaking block that goes in here, nor do I understand what to do with that coin that's stuck. That's insane. I feel like I'm late on that. Okay, the music scared me. That footstep scared me. What the? Are there cards in your pocket? No. I read that there might be cards in your pocket. Why is the body still here, by the way? They abandoned the investigation and then they left the body here. I also need to look at 73 again. I didn't understand this one. Maybe I need to go look at the 1973 box? No, I do not understand this. With a simple brushstroke, the artist shows us the importance of art. Whether young or old, big or small, our lives are not complete without it. A 2, maybe? So, the way the other ones have worked is like, I find the numbers for 1973 and then it gives me shapes or something. Big or small? A single brushstroke. I was thinking maybe like the only ones where this goes corner to corner, but it doesn't really work for all of them. Oh no, sorry, I meant like the description of the thing says big or small, and I was thinking about that again. I think I need to figure out which box it is because I don't really know my goal either. Okay. Went this way already. Let's go 3rd floor. Oh, I also got a key for door number 3. Wait, I should do that. Oh, I'm slouching. Getting comfy. I got a key for this. The emblem on it depicts the number 3. Hey, I found some more doors. 1982. Memory recovered. I just looked at it. Oh. Do I have a key for this one? Yeah. I don't have this one on the list. Oh, because I didn't find the door yet. Duh. No shit. Every day we visit parallel realities on our screens. In 1982, the artist employs this idea to show us how we can perceive the same space in different ways. The work itself leaves us wondering about which is most true, the reality around us or the one on our screens. I need this to 1982 is what I'm looking for. Oh, this one is like a circle, I think. So from the front of the TV. 93058. 93058. Oh, 8's behind. One, 6, 4, 7. 1, 6, 4, 7. 2, back to 9. And I need that to say 1982. Is the one on the screen real? Playing a game within the game, and then is the screen real? Is which Kathy is real? And I don't need this maze anymore. The maze within the maze, and then is the chat on the screen real? 57. No, read the sign. Can white exist without black? The artist challenges dualism. then leads us astray to present us with the idea that what we dude, I just turned my fan off and like it's quiet now. Ooh, weird. I can hear things. What we believe is only a half-finished thought. We are left with the revelation to form new ideas and beliefs. All we need to do is look up from what we previously thought was true. Okay. Do these make numbers when combined? Oh, 5, 3. What am I trying to get? 1957? One, 7. Zero, 6. 4, 9. 2, 8. Okie dokie. What's this? Shortcut 5. We haven't done that one, right? Ooh, a new shortcut. Let's go find 5. There aren't many left we haven't done. Oh, look at this little diagonal here. I almost missed that. I'm gonna take a picture of this with my phone real quick. Input directional code. Which one's this? Is this the library one that we have the bug report for? Library prototype. Okay, we have the bug report for this one. If you talk to the woman and then walk backwards immediately down the corridor, the shelf behind the magician is fake. And there's something about the guy with the gun. If you just like wait for 30 seconds, then he doesn't do anything. New dialogue or something. Oh, I hate this camera. I don't know. And the movement is different. Come on, just go that way. How the fuck did I end up down there? What the fuck? What? I'm using the D-pad instead of the joystick to try to tell my brain that these are different moving mechanics. Okay, it should be like top right. Okay. Straight line, straight line, straight line. Now I'm here. There's somebody to my left. Ah. If I talk to her, then go backwards down the corridor, the bug report said? These are strange books to remember. The software sent an invalid request to memory address D23. These seem important. Okay. This is more notes than I've ever taken for a game. Okay, bug reports. The first one says D23. Software has been stopped to prevent damage to the development hardware. Press any button to terminate the software and shut down the laser eye development hardware. Okay. Nice. And there was also a Greek letter that went with this, with the bug reports. Wow, I spent a long time trying to walk backwards after talking to the lady in the forest. That was so tough. And it wasn't even the right thing to do. Go to the one on the bottom left. You got an American dollar. I'm up to 27. Where am I going? Okay, I need to pause. Documents, bug report 3. Okay, the first one is Psy. Phi. Sigma. The shelf behind Magician does not have any assigned collision. This will result in the player character being able to reach an out-of-bounds space, walking through passage 2, then door 4, then door 1, and finally passage 4. Passage 2, door 0, door 1, and finally passage 4. We'll make the software crash. I don't know what that means yet, but hydrate. Yuck. Interacting with the man with the gun and leaving the software in the dialogue screen for about 30 seconds. Try to leave the room after the dialogue strings. Okay, maybe I am getting sleepy. A voice line? There has not been any voiced lines in this whole game so far. That's scary. Okay, passage 2. Door 0. Door 1. Passage 4. Software sent an invalid request to memory address 7A0. Now we gotta talk to the magician, but just leave the dialogue on the screen for 30 seconds. I know the scramble word. I know the scramble word. I need to go through a few doorways. Whoops. I'm having the dilemma again where I want to make pizza, but I don't want to stay up to make pizza. What if I wake up early to make pizza? Does that sound like something I'm capable of? Probably not. Can't believe I went to these in the right order also. Oh! Hello. Man with gun. You were not meant to remember me in this library. Can I just leave this on the screen for 30 seconds? Alright, it's 10 seconds down. I should have clicked through first to see what happens without waiting. That would have been... Ah! Oh my god, that was terrifying. Yeah, what do you say? Something about filling the egg with seeds. I kind of maybe don't want to know what he was saying. 7-2A. And then the owls in the forest. Oh my god. That was scary. Anyways, let's go get shortcut 5. The elevator's already here. Gosh. Let's save. This is a long game. I'm excited with how much content is in this. Not to hate on Nancy, because I don't hate Nancy, but those games are only like 4 hours sometimes. Alright, page 5. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? Ooh. Does L mean 12, and then O is 15, and I is 9? Is that the 12th letter of the alphabet? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Yeah. R is the 18th letter. E is the 5th. So there just needs 8, 1. There's a few different ways to solve that one, I think. You just fill in the blanks. Okay. Page 5. 81. I didn't even need to count. Is it a trick? Is there another one I'm missing? Oh yeah, 24. We need to find volume 2. I don't know where that would be. I didn't want to go that way. Is the elevator through here? No. Third floor, please. Through here, through here, through here. It's locked. 81. Give me something cool. Ah. Okay, something in this room has got to give me 3 numbers. Everything else has been like has been in the room. The number of candles on the wall and then the chandeliers. 244. That's from left to right. What about top to bottom? 442. Dang. I'm annoyed with that one room that like let me interact with the lantern to I turned the light on the wall and it unlocked stuff. That was crazy. Okay, this story was scary, but I should give him the last script page. Yes? Do you have my last pages? Thank you. Keep them coming. Alright. I have so much stuff. Cannot thank you enough, Signorina. Come on in, Signorina. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Hey guys, we need shortcut 1, okay? Focus, focus. We need shortcut 1. We can't be worried about him right now. Shortcut 1. Wait, the pages I've been sliding under the door, they're just on the floor. There's an American dollar on the ground. Call him about skeleton. Dude, do you still not get it, lady? What do you mean call him about the skeleton? Oh, wait. No, no, no. These are different. Page 85. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. 2. 6. 12. 18. Okay, so it's jumping around, but... Smoke lies thick in the small tawdry theater. On the hardwood stage, a magician performs. His coat is worn and mended, but once it was expensive. Lorenzo the Great. But alas, the young Mademoiselle Henrietta Dubois, fancy, could not escape her sordid fate. He yanks the handle to his urethra. Wait, I didn't figure out what that was earlier. I'm gonna Google. That word came up before, and somebody said... Something in-game said it had gross images on it. That's all I remember. It was one of the letters. Erythrotrope. Shut up, AI. Oh, wait, the only result is... I don't want to read it, but the first result is to the Lorelei and the Laser Eyes subreddit. Is this not a real thing, maybe? Somebody was asking what that meant. And a silhouette of a man stabbing a woman appears on the wall. The crowd stares dumbly at the shadow and they smile with yellow teeth made for biting. Dude, this guy sucks at writing. What? Lorenzo looks at the audience with disgust. He takes out another wheel labeled the Third Eye for Brotherhood use only. He hesitates, but puts the wheel in the contraption. The next story is not meant for the likes of you. It's something I normally only show refined ladies and gentlemen, but I'll make an exception tonight. Those tired, ugly eyes of yours shall see something new. Lorenzo yanks the handle. Thousands of years ago, the Third Eye shone over the islands in the Far East, but one night it fell from the sky. A comet passes on the wall. Strangely enough, it quiets down the crowd. They follow the comet while gaping and see it crash to the ground. A human found it, and when she held it, she saw the magic of this world. She had a vision, so she painted a creature in red ochre on the cave wall. Cave paintings show up all over the wall. The crowd is a bit confused by the effect. At night, the Crimson Beast awoke. It spread chaos and death and devoured the human and her people. Okay, we read this one. A red monster appears. The crowd screams in terror as it attacks them. Some of them have had enough and flee the theater. Lorenzo slows down and the beast disappears. The story of the red creature became a legend, but the Third Eye lived on and appears in the most unlikely of places to this day. That's all for tonight. You have been a wonderful audience. Go away. The crowd mutters and leaves. One man, better dressed and cleaner than the rest, remains in his seat. He studies Lorenzo with cold eyes. Brother Tertius. When Lorenzo discovers his presence, his pupils dilate from fear. What is it? It is a real thing? I stopped reading because I didn't want spoilers. Brotherhood Lodge Night. The room is dark beside the many lit brass candelabras. Lorenzo stands with his hat in hand. 50 men in robes watch him from a long table. At the end of the table, a stern old man ponderously strokes his sideburns. I'm imagining somebody going like this while thinking. No, they talk about erythrotrope, not scope. Oh. 50 men in robes watch him from a long table. At the end of the table, a stern old man ponderously strokes his sideburns. Brother Septimus, a young brother, opens a mahogany case and takes out an ornate revolver and a minotaur mask. I keep forgetting to look for the minotaur statue. I can't figure out how to get down there, actually. He looks over at Brother Septimus, who nods to him. The young brother puts on the mask and aims the gun at Lorenzo's head. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. Truth above all. Risk my life, brother. How many were our first ancient brothers? 7. Correct. Should I write that down? The seated brothers raise their goblets and drink. What is the punishment for sharing our secrets with outsiders? Lorenzo grabs hold of the table and is about to faint. Death. Correct. Lorenzo closes his eyes, but death does not come. Under normal circumstances, you would be dead now. Oh. I'm sorry, elder brother. I was not thinking. Weariness and perhaps a crisis of faith. Forgive me, brothers. Oh, he leaked. Thankfully for you, these are not normal circumstances. The time is nigh, little brother. And like in the old, we shall send 7 brothers in search of that which was lost. All brothers hold up 7 fingers. 6 have already gone searching for omens. You will be 7th, the disgraced one. Where will you send me, elder brother? Agenwaldberg. Wait, that's where we had to go get my car, right? The erythroscope is a device with overlapping blue and yellow lenses through which some shades of green appear red. Whoa. There lives an artist in an old manor. The prophecy mentions her. They're talking about me. Go and see, brother. If that which was lost is there, Lorenzo nods. The lady suffers from an eye condition that'll ultimately render blindness. A sad fate for a painter. Take these vermilion tears. What do they do, elder brother? Nothing at all, but you will use them pretending to cure the lady. That is your guise while you search her house for the third eye. Hooves clop echoes through the dilapidated courtyard. Algae-covered statues silently await the arrival. A pale, sickly horse comes into view, pulling a wagon painted red in a distant past. Lorenzo walks beside the horse and leads it by its reins. Lorenzo ties the horse to an old oak. Be brave, Moors. That was one of the horses in the church. What were the 4 horsemen thing we were talking about? Is that what it was? Lorenzo carefully approaches the front gate. He bangs the knocker. Lorenzo scans the dirty windows for any sign of life. Finally, the door creaks open, and instantly, Lorenzo raises his top hat and takes a bow. A white rose appears in his hand, from his hat. The miracle has arrived. An ashen woman in expensive dress stares through him with milky eyes. That's an important name I need to write down, I think. Shoreswald. C-H-W... Whoops. S-C-H-W-A-R-Z. W-A-L-D. Alright, reading these is probably important. I do not believe in miracles. This is why you need one, Baronin. Lorenzo hands the white rose to... How do you say that name? Renate, probably? Changes color to red. What? You might as well perform for the shadows. My sight's fading away. Your eyes are fading because there's been nothing to see. Weary eyes need entertainment, miracles. Lorenzo the Great, at your service. A magus whose name is whispered from the shores of Zanzibar to the frosty peaks of Helsinki. Known to beggars and kings alike. Wait, my journey's been a long one. My horse is tired and so am I. Moors is the only one who lives. Very well. I had 4 horses once during better times, but ironically, Moors is the only one who lives. Lorenzo did talk about when we first met him that his horse was gone. And then he was stuck there. Moors with death. Whoa. An oversized dead goose lies on the oaken dining table. Ew, he's eating loudly. I slept like a piglet. Drinks wine and coughs to buy some time. I was up briefly, yes? My vermilion tears. They need moonlight not to lose their magic. I took the liberty to use one of the windows in your studio. I took another liberty and studied some of your work. The portraits are of course excellent, but I'm most intrigued by the drawings of signs. Did you see a labyrinth while you were in the park? A labyrinth, a red labyrinth. The only labyrinth I saw was the portrait of the man with the labyrinth instead of a face. I've made no such portrait. Your lies have ceased to amuse me. I know why you are here, and I know where to look for it, and I will hold you to your word. Lorenzo looks like he's about to assure Renate of pure intentions. Cure my eyes. Okay. This is a little unsettling, dude. Can you not look at me like that? Trace of a smirk on her lips. Lorenzo looks gravely serious on the side of the bed. Are you ready for your miracle? Yeah, he smells a single drop. Might take a few days before it takes effect. Oh my god. Her eyes start to boil and she screams in unfiltered agony. Lorenzo backs away in horror. Lorenzo holds his hands over his ears to protect himself against her looping, deafening screams. Everything turns black. It's just eye drops, it's just eye drops, it's just eye drops. Then quiet. Lorenzo stirs to life on the floor. She's lifeless on the bed. She is still alive, though. Apparently he has at some point put a bandage around her head. 2 red dots mark the eyes, giving Renate a disturbing appearance. I can hear you, magician. They'll tell me you are not invited. Invited where? To the cavern. I followed the echoes of my screams. They're waiting for me. Who is waiting for you? Our ancient sisters and brothers in the Far East. They're sharing the secret with me. But they won't share it with you. The cavemen think you're an obsequious ignoramus who balters through existence. Tell them. Lorenzo gasps in disorientation. He is now somewhere in the labyrinth. Lorenzo quivers from fear. Renate smiles at him. Her bandage is gone and a pair of lovely hazel eyes look at Lorenzo with affection. This is a place from my childhood. I'm over there. She points behind Lorenzo. He turns his head to look. A girl wearing an owl mask watches him from behind. It's the most beautiful thing they've ever seen. A lot of reading, bro. Lorenzo sits in an armchair by the window with his top hat on his knee, posing for a portrait. I think it might have been a maze, not a labyrinth. Aren't they interchangeable? A labyrinth prolongs the path, while a maze is for getting lost, and we are lost. The house is a maze. A red owl flutters out of the hat in front of Lorenzo. He stares at it in surprise. That was a very clever trick. The owl perches on top of a bookshelf. And when the third eye blinked, the red beast laid an egg within. The third eye closed, and their bastard offspring was born thousands of years later. 2 tickets in his hand. She takes them and stares at them. Teatro Rosso. We found that earlier. It's the third eye. Oh my god, wait. Obtained the right eye. What? Dude, it's blasphemous. I didn't think that was actually gonna do anything. What the heck? Do I have to keep reading these? 91, 85, 57. A faceless valet points at a red curtain. They look at each other and step through it. Lorenzo knocks on a door mid-stage. They're watching themselves on stage. Is this show about us? Please hold me. Blood flowing from her eyes. Lorenzo has had enough. Lorenzo watches them silently. The whole theater boo. She's nowhere to be found. Lorenzo looks around in a panic, but it's like she vanished into thin air. The actress playing Renate comes back to life and is elevated by strings into the air. She bows and receives applause. The actress turns her head to Lorenzo and she takes off the Renate mask. Beneath it is a featureless face. To be gifted is to be infested. Ideas are tiny red eggs in your brain. To the microscope, they still look the same, the good and the bad. Oh, but look at the time. She's waiting for you. Here's an idea. Follow my daughter. Maze Man puts his hand over Lorenzo's eyes. I just want names. Give me names. Rudy. The dog, Rudy. There are no phones in 1847. Hang up the phone and go chase the owl girl, just like the script says. I'm waiting for you upstairs. I looked serious, so you might want to go check. Okay, we did get that. His footsteps echo through the empty hotel manor. Okay. The bones. Bring me the bones. Baronin. I think the Baronin would perhaps hear talk about her ascension. She can say something to the effect of... Renate clears her throat. I have good news for you. We are not artists. We are not even art. When it comes down to it, we are all just paint. Aren't you happy with the news magician? Renate switches voice again. And he would say... Lorenzo keeps his silence in defiance. Why is this so hard for you? Why do you think of these things? This is unimportant. There are symbolic values and mirror images, yes, but none of this matters, Signorina. Have you read my manifesto? You would have known it was never meant for viewing. Please, Baronin, let us leave this place. Every maze has a solution. You really understand nothing at all, but if you understood, you would never have played your part. Time for entertainment. Here is her last performance. Renate slowly turns around. Her face is hidden by shadows. Lorenzo takes a step forward. Her eyes are empty craters. Red paint runs down her cheeks. Hold me, please hold me. Please hold me, please hold me. Please hold me. Her arms are flailing. Paint dripping everywhere she goes. Lorenzo's eyes widen with fear as she comes closer. Her touch disgusts him. Suddenly, Renate increases her pace, and she touches his face. Please hold me. Lorenzo instinctively pushes Renate at full force. Smiling as she falls toward the large window, the Baronin crashes through it and down to the ground below. Lorenzo stares at the window in shock. He steps toward the window, rain patters against his face. On the gravel path below lies a mangled corpse. Alright, I made it to the end. Bro, oh, there's a big red window here. That is quite a story. Let's save. Damn, I've been playing for 12 hours. Go this way. Hi. Oh. Wait, I was gonna give her an eye. Is this your name? I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. No, she doesn't care. What about the last name? It might be too long. Yeah, it's too long. She is not reacting. What if I say Lorenzo? What if I say words like maze? The only thing she reacted to was... Photo collages, cafe, mother, her sister and father. Band, name and telex. Name and telex is the only one I've done so far. Alright. I got a to-do list thing to call and tell him about the skeleton, so... Hey man, I walked into your room and there was a skeleton in there and then I stole its eye. Oh wait, I should inspect. Strangely made its own way out of an eye socket of a skeleton in room 1963. A stone-like object with an unnatural CERISE glow. It feels magnetic, yet numb and electrical. It gives off a constant low-frequency noise which causes it to vibrate slightly. Dude, that's a really good description. Judging from the stone's strange characteristics, it's likely created from spectral information, making it an illusion object. Objects like these exist between realities and are particularly interesting if they are objects related to human body parts. This can mean that they are directly related to the human soul or dreams. Eye-related illusion objects usually come in pairs, and if inserted into sockets in parallel dimensions or dreams, they could reveal new and significant knowledge to the owner. Dude, I should stick it in my own eye. What? 69.9% truth recovered. Pronto. Hello, Bella. Have you found anything new in the house? Yeah, there's a skeleton in your room. I was not in there? What a delicious mystery you were cooking for us, Signorina. I think we must try to think about this mystery in a less worldly way. This is how the snake caught the golden egg, after all. Now, if I'm not in the space 1963, perhaps I'm in the time 1963. You are getting closer to the truth, Signorina. Was there anything else? No news. Arrivederci. Dirty. Okay. I have more keys for more doors. I have puzzle box information. Did I open 1938? That is 4th floor loft. Am I lost? 4th floor. Ah, there. It's locked. Blowing up RK with my mind. Hell yeah. Okay, we've done 1938. Now how do I open the box for this room? Using modern techniques, the artist plays with perception in 1938. Twisted perspectives appear correct, small appears big, yet always with an equal. We are thus to believe that truths come in pairs. Matching our own truth is another truth hung on display for everyone to see. Okay, there's a 1. I don't get it. Should I find the one that's the same size? That kind of makes sense, actually. What an event. That's close. Okay, maybe I am a little tired. Maybe it's hitting me. Oh, but it's also so close to that one. It's gotta be exact. Okay, which one's that? It's the first one on the left. Okay. This is where I'm gonna write 1938. This one is 1. The 9. There's always tomorrow. I must finish today. Must finish today. I'll probably get this last door and then would be a good stopping point. I'll probably type everything in the boxes tomorrow, but I'm worried about like my notes aren't very clear because I was more of like, oh, I'll just remember what this was. So like, what if I don't remember? Bob's Burgers and head to Peloton? Oh man, what a profound declaration. I know, doesn't that sound great? Even if it's TikTok time instead of Bob's Burgers time tonight, but you know. 2. Where's 3? That one. And then where's the 8? 8. Oh my gosh, they're all on the same side. That looks pretty good to me. Maybe I should go. Yeah, because opening these boxes gets pages of the book. So that'll be more reading. I should just do it tomorrow. TikTok needs to nicely ask me to scroll. I actually can't even watch TikTok till after midnight because I already hit my screen time for the day. It's possible I fall asleep before watching TikTok. That was 1938. Book keys. We did 62, right? I did 62. 53. Yes. 32. I did do 32. 38. That's the one I just did. 57. Yes. 1960. Yes. 48. Yes. 82. Yes. 73. 73 I couldn't figure out. Wait, so I did all of these. Nice. 73 was the one I couldn't figure out. Okay, let's go look at that one again then. And then that'll be a good stopping point if I get all of these. What limit have you set for your screen time? It's just for TikTok. Man, this one's weird. I don't get this one. A simple brushstroke, the artist shows us the importance of art. Whether young or old, big or small, our lives are not complete without it. This seems to be the theory of 1973. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was thinking, like, do I only use the paintings where this reaches from corner to corner, but it doesn't do that for any of them. I can only slide it left and right, and then I can zoom in and out. That's it. Oh, it slid all the way down on the floor. Okay. Can I do something with that? It's not turning, I'm sliding it. A single brush stroke. Can I like see where the paint is on the floor and do something with that? Does zooming in do anything? What number of shape can you make with it? Yeah, I can like see a 1 here. I think I need to do the other boxes and then narrow down which box is left. Because I don't really know what I'm looking for. Well, I need to figure out something that tells me 1973, because that's how all the other ones work. So like if this is 1, I don't know. It's squeaking. I can do this. We'll figure it out tomorrow, I'm sure. Good stuff. Good stuff. Computer. Save the game. Damn, I was stuck for a little bit today, but we figured out some good stuff. We made progress. I called tomorrow, Lorelai. She said she's got you. Dude, there's so much time travel in this game. Now you're going into the future? Holy, I pooped. Did the mic stay better? Nobody said anything about it. Foo-foo-y. What does that mean? What are you trying to say? I think Mike was good. Oh my god. Sounded good to me. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. You're trying to say GG. I know I have the thing in chat that says like following doesn't pop up with anything on screen if you want it to be anonymous. But I just opened Twitch and somebody that followed me today, I think they have a name that they would want to be read out loud. You know, some people make names because like they're funny, they want attention for it, you know? This is a funny name. I won't say it because they didn't type in chat today though. Your mic was muted for the entire time. That'd be really tragic. Honestly, if my mic was muted the whole time, that's your guys' fault for not telling me. How would I know? Elysium is playing Blueprints. Ooh. Ooh. Good vibes. Similar games. Not similar games. Oh, also, I still have a tab with my own stream open. What if that's what was fixing it? And an amazing job of lip reading on our parts. What if we prefer it muted? Okay, man. Okay. Whatever. Alright. Elysium's really cool. I'll be streaming more tomorrow. More Lorelai. We're 60% of the way through. And we're making good progress. But today's Wednesday, we probably have it beat by Friday. For sure. Unless I get like really stuck. Raid message. I don't have a good raid message. I never have a good raid message. Let's say... What's a good raid message? Let's say... She has that god-goddess thing. Something about laser eyes? I don't know. You guys are more creative than me. Don't say GNGM. Just say Chatty Cathy raid. Chatty Cathy raid. I need a raid emote. You would stream my name blue. Okay, enjoy raid. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.